Good, ready? Grab some
Yes, sir.
water.
No,
Slime is here.
not even close.
Slime is here. Slime, say
Yes.
something.
In the game.
Something.
There we go.
Something.
Slime, I need you to be in the game.
Mm. That's a code word. Something's going on.
Maybe. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it.
Again, what are we gonna do? We're on the ship. We can't run anywhere.
This is true.
That is
We're gonna die.
We can't run away from our emotions.
Look, let me start
Yes, you
this
can.
off. Let me start this off. DM, I cast detect magic again.
Oh, not again.
Friends was
I
trying to
strangled
So
the
you have
magic.
chosen death.
Yeah.
I like to strangle the magic.
Yeah. I point out the plane where the magic is so he can strangle it.
Cast something magic on my hands. It's like I have magic hands. Darker. So you telling me that with my 18 strength, I can't grasp the reality of this dimension? And start to... That's pretty cringe, dog.
Okay, so KYNAN, I added the feature to you.
Thank you. Guys, I got a lot. We got a lot to talk about.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
we do, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's get back into this bitch. Wait, actually, let me reset this.
Super sad music.
No, this is like chill
Cool.
music. Actually, is this chill music?
I just realized
This is
my
chill music.
yeah, never mind. Actually, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry about it, gang.
this is too chill. Okay. Oh my god, give me a second. Just gonna put this. But I'm gonna pause it. Actually, that's not good. Welcome to deciding on what fucking song to play with Jaboy. Someone brought this up, and now I'm gonna have to get something real quick. As I said, last call. Grab yourselves a drink or go to the bathroom now.
No.
And if you're gonna eat something, mute your microphone before I break your spine in game.
In game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do it out of game, buddy.
You
You
know what?
You pay for the plane ticket then.
I'm fine with this song. All right, so as you guys are playing a nice game of what do you call it again?
Just deities and dragons.
Deities and dragons. You guys hear this shattering sound like glass, and as all of you look up at the last place that you guys saw KYNAN an hour ago, you see he reappears with the small child on top of his head, and the rift behind him seals back up. Go ahead.
Look who's
You
back.
okay? What happened?
I look like shit. By the way,
Are
Like
you,
just so you.
bloody
hurt?
shit or
I'm at full health. I look just. I don't even. Like I'm limping. I fall over. Like, I look exhausted.
Oh god.
My clothes are like
should we
burnt
should we
a little
get him in
bit. My
bed?
skin's charred slightly.
Get him in bed. Get him in bed.
Yeah.
We're gonna drag you. and put
Get
you
her
in
onto the bed now.
Oh.
What happened to you? Do I need to eat that shit? And I'm going to point at the flying marshmallow.
No, don't eat Ori.
Ori.
Ori?
Ori.
Yeah, that's its name.
All right, you need to tell us everything.
I need
Have
to
some water
sleep.
Drink.
I need to sleep.
No, you're
What
gonna
happened to
tell
you?
it.
Yeah, I'll have some water, please.
Yeah, I'll sit down at the edge of this footlocker.
I like actually I'll lean my like back against the the wall on the bed. Ugh.
Can I? I would like to go to Ori and bring him here, next to us. Yeah.
Well, he's technically on top of Cannon. I just forgot to
Okay.
move him. There you go.
No.
There.
Uh,
So you guys can see Cannon's face.
Everything is right with the world.
and well, it's actually my character's above Ori on my screen, so
Alright, you know what?
Explain what happened.
I'm just gonna put it here.
Okay. I have a lot of explaining to do, I think. So I know Ori is connected to Ori is connected to something I know. The other guy.
Your other patron.
The other guy, yeah. I don't know much about them. I'm not even allowed to really say it is dangerous for me to say a lot about them, but I don't know much about them. But Ori, how long has it been? How long was I
About an
gone?
hour.
An hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
I was in there for 30 years.
30 years?
I'm just kidding.
Are you sure it's not empty you talked to?
I love that shit.
I think I was in there for like 10 hours.
More or less.
Okay. I don't even know how to describe it. You remember the place that NT, to the people who've seen NT, the place where time stops,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
there's it's like a similar place that NT and I met for the first time. And it's similar to the place where time stops like that, and Ori took me to something like that.
And
And I out of character, I got 4 levels of exhaustion from it. Almost died. In character,
You can't explain that in character.
how do you explain that in character?
I'm
I mean,
exhausted.
you say that you were in a place that it seemed to like
drain
do
your energy.
stuff. The more you
Yeah,
thought
I was
about
also
it,
gonna
then
say
you
like
fucked
yeah.
up.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say all that. Damn. Out of character, 4 levels of exhaustion. In character, out of character also, I almost fucking died. In character, I'm fucked. That shit was a lot. It fucked up Ori too. It was nobody's fault, really, except my own.
What happened?
The
Beans for
place. What? Oh shit. The place. It works with your mind. It's connected to my mind and my feelings and stuff. So, yeah, my mind's not. I wasn't in a great place. So, I almost killed me.
Can I roll a medicine check to check both of them?
Yes. Go ahead.
May I roll an Arcana check on him?
I would also like to roll a medicine.
Not detect magic.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so anyone that wants to roll medicine to see in the state of Kynan can roll it. Anyone who wants to roll Arcana can also do so.
Yeah, you look tired.
Be careful.
Okay, Tane. He looks like. Oh, you know what? You remember that once you had to fight for like 3 days straight, or less
Yes.
like how you felt that moment. Renzo,
Mhm.
he feels like Kynan. Nothing weird, although you can tell that this creature that he says the name is Ori
Mhm.
is how do I explain this? Like you feel its aura a little bit more. Like
Or
it has grown.
Ori, go to Renzo.
Sorgorak. Oh, you want him to move to Renzo?
Yeah, I just tell Ori to go to Renzo.
All right. So first, Sorgorak. You don't see any markings or actually you don't feel anything with Kynan himself. You do feel that the Ori from the last time that you saw it does feel like stronger or at least more mature to a certain extent. And Kynan, as you say the word, Ori just lifts up from your head and just flies towards Renzo and just floats in front of you.
I stare at it
Well,
He stares
say
back.
hi.
with the Renzo scowl.
Oh.
He takes her. I guess I take her suggestion. I wave at it. I don't. Renzo doesn't know how to interact with.
You wave at
Ori.
it
Not a
and
bad thing, right?
you
Pet.
see that
You can pet Ori.
Ori's yeah, you see that Ori's fin just moves in a way of like mimicking you to a certain extent.
It's okay, Renzo.
By the way, Ori only has 2 eyes.
It's crazy.
There's a
Hang on,
reason why I'm specifying that.
Did he eat something when you were?
No. No eating.
Alright.
You can touch him, Renzo. It's okay.
So you
I
got
poke its head.
It's also squishy.
Renzo.
Squeezy.
I think
Alright.
it's
Yeah,
safe for you to hold.
yeah. It's Ori's fine. Ori knows all of us, which is nice. So and Ori loves pets and little head taps, head pats and stuff. So scratches, all that. Yeah, the place that we went to, I don't think I can take anyone.
I don't want to go there.
Considering the way
I-
you look, I don't
Yeah,
think we want to be there.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want y'all to go anyway. I think I don't know
To
if
be
it.
fair, we only want to talk to NTS because of, Constellation stuff. Your
Yeah,
other person, I think I'm good.
yeah. I don't think we need to talk to the other person about stuff. It's a little. I'm very unfamiliar, so
Can I ask a question, kind of?
yeah. What's up? I'll fucking answer anything. I'm fucked.
Finally, the 2 patrons you have,
Mm-hmm.
do they fight over you?
Huh. I don't think they don't fight. No. But no, I don't think they fight. But I think there was some split because like having 2 patrons is they have to make some deal, right, to have.
Mm-hmm. From
Yeah.
what I understand from people I knew, the rules are kind of set for what your patron can be,
Mm-hmm.
but did you make the deal with both, or did they force a deal on you?
I was given
Damn.
a choice. I was one of them was just forced upon me. The other I was given a choice.
Are you gonna tell us what happened in the dimension?
Y'all remember what was his name? Maui Maui?
Big Crab?
Yeah, Big Crab. It's a good thing we left Big Crab when we did because I almost died with the Big Crab.
You
Yeah.
found
I
Pai
mean,
Mui
all of us
in
would
the
have
other
died.
dimension.
Like it threw glass at you and you like were shredded.
Yeah. I just had a little run in with Papa Mui.
What?
Wait, is he your patron?
No. But whatever. My mindset was just in a bad place, and Big Crab was there for some reason, and I. And I almost died.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's so like thinking thoughts make real happen. So thinking Big Crab make Big Crab happen. Big Crab almost killed me.
Yep, such a
Oh,
way it works.
You couldn't think of Big Bird and make the bear fight with the crab?
I would have
He's-
probably died if I thought of Big Bird as well.
He's speaking the language of the gods.
I mean, what else have you almost died to? Like, you got slapped and drowned, almost drowned by the water elemental. You got almost eaten whole by a shark.
Mhm.
You keep like running into danger.
Yeah,
First.
the
Dangerous person.
gods of death don't like me.
Oh, by the way, Canon, you didn't see them. You only felt their presence.
No, I know.
Yeah, okay. Just
Remember
checking.
that.
Try to think happy thoughts.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright, took him a while.
it was very hard to think happy thoughts when you're burning alive. But hey, I
Sounds
don't
familiar.
think I can go there for a while, so that's nice.
You want
Hey,
to
welcome to the club.
go there?
If I go there with Zen positive vibes, I think it's okay. But I'm really fucked up in the brain, so I don't think it would be a good idea right now.
Is it safe to assume that when Tane asked and you said you only had choice with one of them, is it safe to assume that NT was the one you had choice with? Or is it the other one that you had a choice with? Or can you not tell us?
I don't know what I can say. I don't think that matters though. The patron I didn't have a choice with, I don't mind having as a patron.
But it
Oh.
wasn't NT.
I mean, I don't know if I can say.
I guess
But the
he's
thing,
not saying it's the other one. He
ye-
just said he can't speak about it.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just it's a fine deal. Like, I it's it was forced upon me, but it kind of was a choice. I don't know how to describe it. It's a long story, but for some reason, patrons here love me. They want
So
me.
you're okay with it now.
Yeah, I'm very much okay with it. I like both of my patrons, especially
So
since we get little Ori right here.
What is
Ori
Ori?
was sent to us from your other patron? Like, why?
Not
Do you know?
sent, but I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea. I couldn't communicate with any of my patrons while I was there, and Ori just very much gives me vibes of one of my patrons. I think that might be a reason why it's like family. I think Ori's harmless, like to us at least. Like, hey Ori, can you just go around, the group, let them give you little pets and scratches?
So you have no idea why you were transported into that dimension?
I
there's-
mean, I think it was because we touched, but
Oh,
it won't happen again if we touch. Like, I think I can control it. I'm pretty sure. It was a lot. We went through a lot.
Yeah. Tane, you see Ori just turn towards Kanan and then turns and kind of like address the group He doesn't say anything, and he just floats towards you. That you're the closest one after Renzo, and he
I-
just stands in front of you.
I grab him with 2 hands.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
So you grab him with both hands. How hard are
Gently.
you squeezing?
Gently.
Ah, okay. So you gently
got
grab him with
scared.
2 hands. It's still as soft as he was before. Although, give me an athletic check.
What?
Oh,
Also, Ori is our child. All of us.
let's
Oh, yeah.
let's find out
How?
how much.
Let's see. We need a DNA test. Okay, so Dane, as you kind of like squeeze, you notice that it is very soft, very squishy, but there's a point where it just becomes solid. It is like it has a like a layer of like pure softness, and then there's something solid below it, and you just stare like, huh? You also see Ori stare at you directly into your eyes with his eyes, and you see his right eye. So both of them are amber color. You see his right eye become pure white.
That's so,
Ooh.
that's
Pull him a
so
little bit closer to get a better look.
You hold him closer, and as you stare at it, you see that the color has just changed. And
Hmm.
it kind of mirrors yours. You see his other eye changes a little bit from the amber color to a more dark brown or black, whatever your eye color is.
Brown.
But is it,
Brown,
it's
yeah.
the opposite or it's the same one? Like same as
So it
Up-
would be as if he was standing in Ori's position. He's not, Ori is not mirroring him in that sense.
oh.
He has the exact same eye in the exact same spot.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I point that out
Or color.
to the group and say, "Hey, look."
Oh,
And I
he
turn
Yeah, I
turn
changed.
the face.
did that to me
Hmm.
too.
What did it
Huh.
with your eye?
Yeah.
Just
Hmm. Try Zena, and I slowly handed her over to Zena.
I put him in my hands like I'm holding water in a, like
Alright,
my
so you
hands like a cup.
you hold Ori and you look at him into his eyes, and you see his eye turns back into this amber color. And all of you see as slowly Ori's body color starts to change and starts to turn like orangey, and the tips
Orangey.
of it are red, like if it was made out of fire.
That's cool.
I
Huh.
don't know if I like that.
That's our boy. That's our
I feel
boy.
uneasy now.
That's
Do
my
you wanna
baby.
That's
hold
our
him
boy
back
right there.
I
You wanna hold
no,
him?
give
Shit.
it back to Kynan.
Or he
I
could
don't
be a
want to touch
girly.
it.
He's your kid, Sir Greg. He's your kid.
I
Don't-
didn't fuck with Kynan to make that shit.
You know, you didn't fuck me, but
Your
like
soul is in Ori.
just hold Ori, man.
Don't rush it if you don't want to.
I hand him back there. Oh, I'm gonna
I'm going
tell
to
you
grab
go
it
Oh,
by one of its fins with my finger, my index and my thumb. And I'm going to look at it and how it reacts.
So as you look at it, its color starts to go back. As you're holding it like you're holding a chicken nugget.
Yeah.
Its color goes back to the one in the picture. But then you see that below its eyes, a slit forms, and he opens his mouth.
I'm
Oh.
going to throw it at Kynan.
oh shit.
He opens a very small mouth, and it has like this, like teeth, but made out of water that resembles your teeth. And you toss it as
Aw.
Kainen,
Uh,
but as you toss it at Kainen, it kind of just like stops in the middle of the air and just slowly floats towards Kainen, and then he
Come
closes
here.
his mouth, and the mouth disappears completely.
So,
it just-
we are sure we want to keep this?
I
Wait,
I
did it
grab
do
him.
anything for Renzo?
Well, Renzo just had it in front of him. He didn't grab it.
Yeah, I was only poking its head. I'm a bit wary about that. Renzo's a bit wary about Ori. After
It's
seeing all
okay.
that shit with the egg. Yeah,
Kid,
I
do you
guess.
know what Ori is? Like, what is it?
Not at all. Absolutely no. I
And
feel
you
like
have
the
no
only
idea why you were transported?
no. I feel like the only person who would know is my patron, and I've never spoken to them. I could try.
Let's not do it now, especially with the way you're
Yeah,
you're looking.
I don't want to, but you know, and in like we have 8 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
I grab Ori and pet them. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sir Greg's a little scared of you.
I
He'll come
guess
around.
I tell the party, look, guys, fatherhood is a big responsibility. You sure you want to go through with this?
I don't think we have a choice.
Well, being
I mean,
parents.
Yeah, we have a choice. We can't just leave it there, or I don't know.
I'm not leaving Ori.
Kid? Whoa. You would abandon a kid?
If you
to be
if you
fair,
guys don't want him, I'll take him.
I'm
we're on a ship. Where can we leave him? He's coming with us. We're on a ship.
You can throw it into the water.
It floats.
I
It's goodbye.
cover where Ori's ears could be. Why would you say that?
do you think Ori and Poof would play? Can I summon Poof
I
to
mean,
see how he
Okay.
reacts
you can
to
try.
Ori?
I don't know if is Ori's not water. I'm sure it's fine. You're in magical fire. You're fine.
Yeah, magical fire, so wild
So-
shape. Boom.
Ori, play with Poof. Nice. Okay.
Boom. Holy
That's
shit.
a
why is Poof
big
so big?
bitch.
That's a big
He gets bigger every time.
Damn, Poof, what you eating?
So you summon Poof, and
Can they play? I want them to play. I want them to be best buds.
Ori gets close to Poof, and Poof kind of just stands there, not doing anything. It's not like it has like a mind of like an animal or something like that. But Ori seems to be curious, so he just like pokes it, and the flames move, and he seems to be having fun. Just playing with Poof.
I tell Poof to play
Mhm.
with Ori. I say keep Ori occupied.
Alright. They kinda
Yeah.
he kinda like moves it so it goes to like this edge of the room. And they go on top of this chest and they kinda like just
Don't set it on fire.
switch. Yeah, I know, right?
Nice. All right. I tell the party, we're gonna have to find a good school for him. You know, weekends are gonna be recital weeks. Not recital nights. Next thing you know, they're going out with someone we don't like.
You seem to have thought a lot about this, Renzo.
It's,
Are you a parent already?
No, but I've dealt with a lot of parents.
Yeah, and I've dealt with a lot of kids.
Yeah.
I don't like kids.
I've dealt with a lot
Gosh.
of adults that act like kids.
So you?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's dying. I let him be.
I cough up blood like.
Let him cook.
I
No, I cooked long
Live.
enough.
Let him cook.
I'm overcooked.
do you
I'm
want
the
to
cook here.
rest, kinda?
We have 8 days. I would love to rest, but you know,
Before
I'll be fine.
we leave you to rest, before we left the meeting room with Leone, he had mentioned the egg, Zena, that you were carrying that apparently no one else is supposed to see.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
wait, really?
yes, he said, beware of it. I don't know what it is. So, or something along those lines, I think.
Oh.
But that means we have a up on them. But also, if he can't see it, that means they're watching us or someone reported it. So be careful what we say
I
until
mean,
the debt is paid.
what if he has the same patron as me?
I look at Renzo. Is he a something similar to KYNAN, or is his magic like yours?
Who? Leone?
Yeah.
DM, do I know the full extent of Leone's magic?
No idea. The only thing that you know about Leon is that he is very important and that he is at around an A ranker in terms of magic. But you don't know. You do have a good idea that he's probably like, if he was wearing his battle gear, it would be probably the highest gear that money could ever buy.
I guess I tell you that. I say he plays his cards close to the heart. I've never seen him in full action yet, nor do I know the full extent of his magic.
You've never
Mhm.
seen him cast any spells or anything?
No.
We did see him teleport into our room that one time.
Did the teleporting? Could I recall if that was familiar to me, Circus?
Yeah.
The way it looked. Did I roll?
Did
Maybe?
it look like Misty?
I'm thinking if you have ever seen it before. Senna, you have.
Did it look like the time I did it?
Yes.
But
But
I know.
it was like faster than when you did it. It was almost as if in 1 second he was standing there, and then the next you saw like an after image, and then he just was behind Renzo. Like there was like no casting time onto it.
Oh,
Hmm.
Okay,
it's more like
so
super speed than teleport.
it didn't look a certain way, like with certain flavoring and stuff.
Nope.
Okay.
It looked more like super speed than teleport.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So he is a spellcaster.
yeah. Might just be really strong, and that's why you can see it. I don't know. But hey,
Mm.
I'm scared. I'm scared of my powers and things. So whenever y'all let me rest, and when after we can talk, and if you guys want to know whatever the fuck you want to know, I'll answer all your questions.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
You guys think that sounds fair?
Yeah.
I know. You are physically tired. You are not mentally tired. You are not gonna be able to sleep.
Oh. What?
Yes.
Oh, I'm like,
Remember.
oh, physically. Okay, got it.
You just woke up from a long rest too.
Oh, that is true. Actually, never mind, guys. I mentally feel. Actually, no, I mentally feel shit because I'm. There's a lot going on in my brain, but my body's exhausted. So if you want to talk now, we can also talk now. I am dying though, but that's fine.
I think.
Do you need something? You need to
Yeah.
bring you something?
You want some food?
Is there
Yeah.
anything we
Tane,
can do? to help you?
please cook me some good food, please.
All right.
I need.
Hey, Sugarak, come here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
start
going with
teaching
you.
you.
You want to take
Yeah.
Poof with you or no?
He's having fun. And
You guys
also,
have nothing that can cure him, by the way.
yeah. Renzo, Zena, can you come with me? I also want to talk to you too, real quick.
Okay then.
Yeah, we'll just come out here. They can rest.
I'll just
The kitchen is right here. By the way.
lay on my stomach. Just fucking.
Which way we going?
This way.
This way. Okay.
See, you see the big fish
Oh,
Yes.
right here.
My
Oh,
cooking.
Yeah. So this is the kitchen, kind of.
Can I
My God.
tell Poof and
There's-
Ori to play while on my back so I get like a massage? I just like kind of say that.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, great. First roll. Fuck you.
So
My
you
face is in my
look-
pillow. I can't see shit.
Yeah, you kind of like look to the side, Puffy and Ori, and then you see two puffs, and then you're like, okay, they're fine, and then you put your head back into you put your head back into your pillow, and
Okay.
you're just
Oh, is
tired.
he a mimic?
Mm, who knows? Okay, so what are you guys saying or doing?
So I start getting out some meat and preparing the dish for literally the entire ship. Also, I'm gonna say,
Mhm.
Sir, pay attention because this is gonna help you with that dish for your the captain that you want to try. But
Ooh.
we have what would they say, 8 days to get there?
Yeah.
It's 8.5 days, so you guys are gonna get there at like 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm. So whatever, what kind of just went through, and I think finally scared him enough to actually want help. So I say, well, let's be slow with the questioning with him, just
Okay.
because, again, the other one seems to not like him or is very secretive, or NT just doesn't give out information. They're both not helpful with information.
Yeah, I don't
But
think we should ask about the other one too much.
yeah, but also, Renzo, you're from. Where are you from?
Fuck. Hang on. I need to look at the map.
And also, that's the same for Sigrak and Zena. Where are you
It's
from as
the
well?
shit.
Renzo, you're from Bestonia. You're most
Estonia,
likely,
yes.
yeah, you're most likely from Florence.
Uh,
Yeah, I
That is
know
the
that.
capital.
I'm from Florence, born and raised.
um,
If you don't want
Straight
to tell
out
me
of.
the city, just general area from Northern Federation.
Oh, straight out of Estonia.
Oh, okay. Sigrak, do you want to? Are you always on the sea?
Most of my life, but I am from a little village in the south region.
Okay. And Zena,
I was originally from a conclave somewhere near Caliber, but
Caliber.
I've lost it and I don't know where it is anymore. But
It's west of the Northern Federation.
Okay.
Caliber
Caliber
So
is also where the
here.
person chasing me is from.
go to the map just to make sure I could see it. Yeah.
Wait, Renzo,
then
where did you say you were from?
Okay, the mountains.
Renzo is
Yeah,
from
I,
Bestonia. It's not from this map. It's not from
Yeah.
this region.
Okay, so you're
I'm
way over
from
there.
Florence, right? That's the city I worked in, Florence.
Yeah, Florence is the capital of Bestonia conglomerate.
Yeah, I tell Zena Florence.
That's also where Aladibestus HQ is.
Yes.
That's why you were in section 3, building 2. Your building was the one right next to the HQ.
So while we were playing our game, which by the way, uh Fargo and Percy was on pause, but y'all have decided to work together to put on a great show. We'll come back to that later.
Done.
Hopefully
I'm
it'll work
excited.
well. Same. But I was going through my pack and I found a journal which I think is the reason why I forgot as well, for High Elf. And I was thinking if any of y'all were from the Northern Federation, if y'all heard any news about what happened 7 years ago. Or anything like that. And Renzo, I know you're from Florence, but maybe any information may have gotten out. And Darkus, I hand over Hyel's journal over to Renzo. So
Oh,
take a look at it. If you want, you can read it out loud. I don't mind. But tell me, does any of this information ring a bell to you?
This is gonna
I,
take you a while to fucking read all this, by the way. Also,
yeah,
you
I-
are exhausted, so
yeah, I have level 1. I figured it. I figured out earlier how to add exhaustion, so I added level 1 exhaustion.
yeah.
How'd you get
I
level 1
added
exhaustion?
I added his journal. It's in your
From
inventory. Is
Detect
the last
Magic
item.
on the
Oh,
Okay,
portal.
nice.
It
that's
was
right.
in character.
Good luck. There's a lot to read.
Yeah,
Okay, I adjust my monocle and I say I'll get to it promptly.
of course.
I start reading it.
7 years ago, I was 15, so I would not know any.
But it was just more of, also, Renzo, if you can, make a copy of it in case we lose it. Because after rereading it, there's some stuff that's weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was around the 15th of Mala, I think, and the 27th of 1893. Look at those areas there. If you want, read
Okay.
those aloud.
DM, is there like a study room here in the boat that I can use to make a copy of this?
Well, I mean, there aren't that many people in the boat.
Yeah.
Actually, you guys are in the lowest section of the boat. There's actually a mid section that is right here,
Whoa.
and this has the place like on the right. You have where all of the crew members sleep and stuff. So you guys are in the like guest place.
Oh, I
So
see.
any of these rooms, or you can go here
Are
in
these
this
rooms
part of
all
the
for
boat,
us?
and you can just pretty much. You guys are the
Oh,
only
is this a
ones.
library?
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that's a library too.
Okay, that's good enough.
So these are all the places where if they have to move certain people, stuff like that, then they will take you there. Right now, the captain, Eris, said that she was just going to Nagasaki because she was going to pick up something there. So they are not doing any requests or anything like that at the moment. Yeah, so there is a place, and you probably wouldn't have seen it, but you assume there is. I mean, coming from you that is used to some bougie shit on airships, you're half expecting it to be one.
Fuck,
Hopefully.
I got you.
But also, in one of the entries, it says that the invasion, we managed to contain the invasion, but they didn't escape Coranda's highlands. And what did Leona say to us when we paid for that information?
I just nod.
Gatekeeper Coranda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a lot during that time. Again, when you get the chance, read it. You can better understand what I kind of went through. But also, just to see if any of this pops out and just make a copy. But I wanted to get that out of the way now. Started while we have time.
Yeah, shouldn't take me too long. Yeah. I said don't. I'll
But,
get started with this immediately. I mean,
sure.
following
Thank you.
the track record of our group, who knows what's going to happen in the next hour?
Yeah, I would say if we have any information that we need copied or written down, Renzo should be the one to handle it. I'd say we can have a physical copy and mental copies as well in case it's ever destroyed or stolen from us.
Okay.
But besides that, cigarette. Let's get
Yes.
started. And Zena, if you want, you can stay and help. Or you
I'll
can.
help, like I always do, because you have to cook for the whole group.
Do I know how many people are on this ship, Darkus?
So they, as I said, they provided some of the meats and meats and vegetables and stuff like that for the whole trip. So
Mhm.
you wouldn't need to use your things necessarily. You can if you want to just get a little
Flavor
bit
it
more
up.
reputation with people. But
Yes.
there are around 20 crew mates, including the captain, and well, basically there's 20 people that are just from the boat,
Yeah, I'm muted.
and then there is the 5 of you.
Would these be considered cooked rations for them?
Yes, and remember that each ration that you do can feed
Feed up to
2 people.
2.
Yeah.
So I would need at least. You said 20, right?
Yes, so you will
So I
need
need
10 rations, and then
10
two and a
to
half.
12 ration. Yeah. So let's say 13 rations,
Yeah,
so to speak. Okay,
much.
so we have fish here, we have vegetables, we have big old thing of cheese right there. That's crazy how they just keep that out in the open, but whatever.
that is fine.
Maybe they're aging it.
Maybe. So
They are magically preserved. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's cool.
nice. They told me, well, she told me that they only eat a lot of fish. So I think as a thank you for letting us on board, make a little bit something different with some crab. Maybe like a
More crab. Let's go.
Seafood medley with some, maybe steamed with a stew with some corn, potatoes, and sausage, and make a big pot of it. That's where there's enough to share. We can just throw it on the table. All right.
Got it.
Let's get started.
All right. DM, what do I roll?
Okay, so Tane, you can roll the cooking utensils with advantage. Sergarak, since you are learning ish, go ahead and just roll me an intelligence check. No modifiers. You're just tell me how much you're paying attention.
Ooh, baby.
Not a lot. But
It's a lot to begin
you
with.
are very distracted by the smell of the food and just I mean, you're also kind of hungry, so it's like you're halfway paying attention to. You hear every other sentence that Tane is telling you as you're staring down at what he's doing. So you get a little bit information of it.
Yeah.
Darkest.
Yes.
If me and Poof help Tane enough for cooking, can I eventually learn a thing or two? Because I think I've helped him every single time now.
You haven't helped him cook. You have helped him carve or
Okay.
gather materials from stuff. So yes, to the first half of the question, no to the second half.
I haven't helped him cook yet? I thought I had.
No, you
No.
literally we just have poof there.
Oh, I only had.
But when we carve like we rip into the monster together.
Yeah, you guys are fucking.
Which is weird. We're both like I think the most positive people here, but we're also the ones that get down and dirty with blood and gore.
Mhm.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
We need money and we're
For
poor.
real.
For real, for real. Okay. While you guys are doing that, Renzo, you
Yeah,
walk
I'm at the
around
library.
the boat, kind of knocking some doors, opening some of them. You see the lounge area, and then you find this library in the boat, and it seems that it hasn't been used a lot, so there is a lot of dust everywhere.
Mhm.
And there is a small globe that the only thing that it has is water, and then a rough sketch of the continent
Mhm.
in the middle. And you do find yourself a seat for you to stay on, and there is a lamp with a magic crystal on it. You have
Cool.
used this before. They have like a button somewhere or a lever or some shit. So you kind of like look around. It's like when you go to a hotel and you don't know how the fuck to turn on the lamp. It's kind of like that. But after a little bit, you find it and you click the button and it slowly lights up and gives you enough light for you to be able to read. Although you
Oh.
still have this like small headache that is just bothering you, and you kind of blame yourself from trying that shit again. But it is what it is. Oh, yeah.
um, are there like stationery there? Paper sheets, yada yada.
On the table is empty. Don't mind that book. The
How about
table
the
is
drawers?
empty, but it is just full of dust. The drawers have some white pieces of paper and some ink and quill, but the ink seems old.
Okay. Is it possible to fit all of the journals in one sheet of paper?
If if you do double side, uh, you would have to just write in a small letter.
Yeah, definitely. But all of it
So
fits.
all of it does fit. It seems to be, even though it seems to be a journal, most of the entries are 2, 3 sentences at most. So as long as you keep in mind how big the journal is that you know, and you just space it correctly, then yes, you can fit it all in one page.
Okay. I would like to transcribe the entire thing onto one page of paper. At the same
Okay.
time, I would like to roll investigation on it or history. what seems more fitting
Hmm.
to like jog the old noggin if I've heard of bees flying about in Alabestus back then, Alabestus back
So,
then.
if you're trying to piece together the things that are in the journal, it would be history.
Okay,
If you're trying to
me.
memorize it, it will be investigation. So, history would be what you're looking for.
So very sweet.
Pretty good. Um, no fucking clue.
No fucking clue. All right then.
You
I'll
have
dismiss her.
never heard about this. That in and of itself is weird because what is written on this journal seems to have been something that people should have known or made some noise about, but nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna be doing that.
Yeah,
Going back
I'll be
to
reading.
the
I'll be reading the journal.
going back to canon. As you just
IRL.
half dead. He's muted. Wait for it. Canon. He got his food.
Mhm.
Falling rock.
Nah, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry.
Alright. So what are you doing? You're still half dead?
I'm half dead. Can I like try to look at these two again? I mean, there's not much I can do. I just want to rest, I guess.
So you mean, bruh. Okay. Give me a second.
Actually, I do have an idea. I forgot. I do want to do something.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
But I just look at them again to see what the fuck I saw earlier. I was like, two.
You were like, wait, hold up. Hold up. Give me one moment. I am almost done putting this.
I got up to get water. That's why I was
Boom,
away.
boom, 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 boom.
My food's late.
So I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna give you a small heart attack real quick.
Huh?
Huh?
There you go.
Wait, no, no, no.
Very
When you look back,
cool.
you see poof and then a blue poof.
Does it look like blue poof or does it look like that?
It looks like that. So it looks like it looks like a fusion in between the blue color of Ori and Poof, and just the flames of Poof. You actually see they are like blue flames.
Ori poof.
Both of them turn. I mean, I don't know how Poof turns, but
Can you two come over here? Can you guys come here, please?
they both approach slowly, floating
Huh.
in a synchronized way,
Oh. Creepy.
as if they were both moving at the exact same time.
Oh. Do a little dance.
Give me animal handling.
Oh, that was almost a 20. Shit.
What?
Sure. They kind of just go back, and you see that they go around in a circle.
But not synchronized?
Yeah, they do. So
Oh,
they
it's
kind of
it's like
separate.
fully synchronized.
Yeah, they separate from each other,
Jesus
and then they
Christ.
kind of just orbit around each other, and then they just go back and stop.
Ori, you know you look different, right? You can tell.
Ori tilts his head.
Is there a mirror in this room?
There is not.
Okay. Huh.
Huh.
I don't have minor illusion. Well, you look great, buddy. You look great. I call Poof's attention. I call for Poof. Does Ori turn at the same time?
I mean, Ori was both of them were already looking at
Oh.
you, so.
Shit. shit. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, you know what? You guys have fun. I'm sure it's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. And they go back.
Um, I'm gonna be stupid because I was not gonna do this till later, but then the person picking up my food canceled, so and I have to wait another hour.
Oh fuck! Damn,
That's just gonna be cold as fuck.
that sucks.
I clears my eyes
Oh my god, here we go.
and I lay down.
Okay. Oh, what are you doing?
I
Just laying down.
no. I speak my other patron's name.
That ain't gonna fly anymore, boy. What do you say, Kynan?
I say their name and then I say,
What is their name,
"Oh,
Kynan?
can I say it out loud?"
I mean, you.
I was
kinda
gonna
can
say
it out
I'd
loud.
say it out loud, but since nobody's here, they don't know. They don't hear it.
Okay, fair.
But you know the name I
Mm.
say.
Let me just check something. Senna, are you able to hear through Poof's?
Oh shit!
Let me check real
Oh
quick if I did.
shit!
Because I do know that there is a point where you can mirror uh
That
your
has to
five
be
senses with Poof.
actively done though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he could just randomly decide to do that. I'm just saying.
Ah, prepare to die.
And
Um,
all.
I think it might be the new thing that you got. I think.
At 6th level, the bond with their wildfire enhances your destructor spells that fire damage hit points. In addition, it doesn't say anything about my senses.
My bricky.
Okay. Let me
Uh,
just check something.
can I just send Zanzuke? Ask Kynan what he wants. Does he want more crab or sausage?
Oh
Senna.
god.
Hmm.
I
Oh, yeah.
send a message to Tane. I would love a burger.
You know
How
where
do
I
you know
am?
that he's talking to you?
How long has Poof been active?
Poof has been
I don't need to know
active
where you are.
for. It's been like
Oh, I
10
do,
minutes
don't I?
since you guys went
No, I wouldn't be
and did
checking.
your stuff. Canon
I
has been
doesn't-
like 10 minutes
I
since you
don't
were
know
like
Darkus.
face
It doesn't say anything. I'm looking on Wikidot.
Okay. I might. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't. I don't need to
Says
know where you are.
That's fine. I think the one that I'm thinking about is Surgarak. That he can do that with his shadow, and I know that you can do it with Fan Familiar. But I guess the Poof is different.
Oh, what?
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, he can do that now. Let me see. Wait. Why are you named like this? Oh, right. Oops.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? Right. Let me just change that real quick, and let me change this. So you fair. You are safe for now. You don't know how to say his name, so you say his name.
I whisper it because I know it's bad. Can we talk?
Nothing happens.
Please.
Give me a religion check.
Oh, bro, why?
Hmm.
I spent all my good rolls on my game today earlier. I literally got like
Hey.
3 nat 20s.
Wish you had that fucking inspiration from doing your 0.5 session on time now, wouldn't you? Nothing. And not only do you not feel anything, not only do you not feel nothing, you also feel like you don't have a connection with that patron at the moment.
I
Where is your weapon?
oh. I can make it disappear, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
But did you toss it aboard overboard or some shit?
no. I mean I make it appear in my hand.
Well, you cannot you cannot make it disappear. You can just summon it to you.
Oh well, I would assume it's on the bed next to the bed on the ground.
Okay, so as you look at your weapon, you notice that it looks like a normal glaive.
What the fuck? What are you saying to me right now? Can I
Okay. Yes.
I'm assuming when I got out of the portal and my weapon was on the ground, I looked at did it can I roll some check to see if it changed in that time since I said the word?
Yes. Give me a history check.
Yep, it's not my day. It's not this game.
You don't quite remember. You were kind of busy,
Dying. Cool.
looking tired.
Okay. I'm gonna sit up
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna flip my coin. Call heads.
Okay.
How often can I
You-
flip my coin?
Toss the coin up. As many times as you want.
I want
You
to flip
toss
it
the
again.
coin up
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
and grab it, and you call heads, and you feel the coin warm up a little bit.
I'm gonna do it again. Tails. Fuck. Shit.
You feel the coin go back in room temperature. Also, you hear something whispers. The shadows of the room seem to be uneasy. And
Oh no.
actually, I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna need you, Poof, to stop for a second.
Can I say that while like Shadow's uneasy, I get mad from the second coin toss and I just like slam the coin, throw it on the ground.
Yes.
Cool.
That's fine. And now,
Just for effect. Dramatic.
you feel the whole world turn black.
Oh.
A growling voice speaks up. What is that? And you hear another calmer voice say, don't worry about it. This is something that he is dealing with. Why can it do that? Because it has taken something from you. Oh, I didn't notice that you weren't concentrating on our conversation. Sorry about that, Kynan.
I like squint my eyes. Getting a
You
headache.
see your whole world turns black, and you are floating in the pitch darkness of the abyss. And below you, you see 6 golden eyes light up.
Hey.
This is your fault, then.
Me?
Deal with that thing. Hey, calm down. I said that he's dealing with it. Why are you allowing that to exist? Because it would be very entertaining. I say get rid of it. And I say that it is none of your business. What if I do?
Oh.
Are you defying me now?
What is happening?
I said that it stays. And so it will. Now look the other way and do not talk back to me again. Understood? The 6 eyes close up. The room returns to its normal stage. And you hear Enti's voice just say, well, that has been dealt with. Alright, carry on. Oh yeah, I fixed that by the way. And as you look back at your weapon, it is back. As your
What the
back weapon.
fuck?
Alright. Continue.
Hello?
So, Senatane Zergarag, what are you guys doing?
I fall on my face on the fucking wood. Just lean forward and splat.
Alrighty. Everything into the pot now. We'll add the water and we'll set it on a simmer, medium heat. And then now we just wait, cover the pan.
Yep.
And then I'll add some spices as well in there, last minute, some Cajun. And some cayenne, make it spicy.
Cayenne, nice.
Alright. It should be done by supper time, because it's still, I think, in the morning.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It should be done by before nightfall.
Yeah, it is like 3:30 p.m. right now.
Set it on fire, Zona.
Light
Go
up.
get Poof.
Poof is playing. I can just use burning hands or something.
No.
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 The ship
Can't I?
is made of
Oh,
wood.
it's a 15-foot cone.
You
I have
can
nothing.
create a
It's
bonfire.
not that big.
Little bonfire
Why-
isn't that big? 5 feet cube.
I mean, yeah, but you can just use it to light up the fire and then.
I set my shield down, reverse side. You
Stop it.
see the grill. Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead and put the bonfire there. And we'll put it on top of the grate.
Great bonfire says
I
that it
create
ignites
bonfire.
flames. So
Dude, I felt like
You
a
can just, like,
genius
test it.
when I came up with that grid on the shield.
That's
create
good.
bonfire.
Oh, if you want to post it in the chat, you can.
Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah,
Well, that shit is
sure.
badass. Right, cool.
Oh my god,
So-
you burned the pot.
I like the wooden dice.
You light it
Right?
up on
Aren't they
fire,
so good?
Yeah.
and then you stop your concentration of it, so it immediately the
Doesn't
magic of
kill
it
us.
goes away, and it doesn't burn shit. Like it doesn't completely burn it, but then Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
That is the finished art.
Oh, that's nice.
Courtesy of an index.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was like, fucking, I was so proud of that. I'm a fucking genius. Oh no.
I'm so fucking good.
Damn,
Okay.
that looks good, dude.
Yeah.
So I guess during the time we were waiting, I talked to them about the journal as well, of what I remember.
Fire.
I wouldn't
Um,
know anything. I was
You guys,
15.
Wouldn't I
All of
know?
these fire, sorry, all of the cooking has already started. It's gonna take a while for it to finally cook. So you guys can go back if you want to, or you can just
I would like to
stay
go
here
check
too.
on Poof.
Let's
Alright.
go back and check. We just gotta let this
Zena,
simmer.
I don't think that I had you roll for anything because you didn't see the journal. So
I
Kane
just
just give it to
I
him.
can look at it, but I just said I wouldn't know
That's
it.
what I want to go back to the room and talk
No, yeah,
about.
but what I
let's
mean is like Renzo has it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
well, let's go talk to Renzo and let's grab Kynan and drag him. Because
Okay.
why not? He just can't fight back.
Cool. And at the
exhausted.
same time, Renzo, you finish transcribing all of the journal,
Yeah.
and you have a
Uh,
copy of it.
Excuse
So
me,
just
why am I
Yes.
moving my icon in Sorgarak and the one in the top of the boat is moving too?
That's because
There's
you
one
have
up top
both
of
of
the
them
boat.
selected.
Yeah?
Yeah. So just click somewhere and just like click and drag
I can't
somewhere,
even
and that should
see it.
deselect both of them, and then select your token at the bottom.
Wait, there's two server hacks?
Yeah, so I copied both of you instead of having you guys like float down there and then float all the way back. I just turned the top one on and the bottom one off, and so on and so
Yeah,
forth.
it's taken care. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Kynan,
so
wake up.
I'm
Oh,
I'm on the
Oh, it's-
floor, like my face to
Oh,
the
okay, let's,
side,
let's see that first. Oh my
just
gosh.
stomach
Boy.
down.
Dude, we
Alright,
cannot
before you
leave
guys
this
do
man for 20
anything,
minutes.
before you guys do anything with Kynan and also the new Ori, Renzo, you grab
Oh,
out your stuff and are you heading back?
I just want to ask something. So with my history, nothing. An event this fucking big.
Nope. No thing.
Holy shit. Not even a name to the war, no rumors flying around.
Nope.
Jeez.
Where
Alright,
did
yeah, I
you
grabbed my
shoot?
stuff.
Weird, dude. It's weird.
Uh-oh.
Not in this
As
small
you
library.
start walking to the room, you actually meet up with Senatane and Sorgarak that are coming back at the same time.
Okay.
And as you
I give
guys
them...
go into the room, inside of the room, well, first thing that you guys notice is Kynan is out of the bed and face down on the floor. Second thing, Senna, you look at Poof and then you see a blue Poof?
Whoa!
Question mark?
Ori, is that you?
Kynan, what did you do?
Kynan, are you okay?
I'm going
I'm tired.
Okay, he's okay.
Like physically, my brain is very much on.
Well, be prepared to be mentally exhausted.
Yes.
Sit
I'm
down.
going to throw you back at the.
Thank you. Please
the
pick me
bed.
up. Help.
Yeah.
Can I poke Ori?
You
Can I
poke
hold
Ori
him?
and
Can I hold him?
yeah, so
Okay.
you hold Ori and it feels warm? Question mark? You're not sure. Like Poof feels hot when you have your hands around it, like an actual campfire. Ori feels like just warm, but he looks just as hot as Poof, but in blue. Actually, blue should be hotter, or kind of. Yeah, you can't wrap your brain around it, but you can. You hold it, and your hands go through him. So
Oh, like he's
unless,
nothing physical.
yeah, so you just go through him, like if he was an actual flame, and then after you do that the first time, and you're like, what? And you try again, you actually grab him. It's just as if he can willingly become intangible.
Whoa, whoa, let's go. I'm gonna take him and then show the whole group.
Alright. Just gonna move it here.
Is that Ori?
Or, yeah.
It looks like him. Kind of. Do you know what happened?
Oh,
Kynan.
they're just playing. It's fine. Ori likes changing up a little bit sometimes. I'm sure
Has
it's
this
okay.
happened before?
Ori likes just mimicking us
I guess,
and the
yeah,
people
it
around
does.
us. So people around. I mean, Poof doesn't have eyes, so I would assume instead it changes its body into Poofy form.
By the way, Zena, as you kind of like are holding him, moving him, and Puff is just following you around. You see the flames die down, and then you see this like ethereal membrane just appear out of nowhere, and he returns to his previous form.
Whoa.
Now I
Only
want you all to hear me. Look at
Mhm.
me.
I'm looking.
I don't like this shit. And I won't be responsible for this shit. If you all want to keep Ori, it's fine, I guess. But don't count on me taking care of that.
You're the dad who doesn't want the
I'm
puppy,
not.
but then you take care of the puppy and you love the puppy so much later, huh? You bitch.
I'm just
Stop
gonna
it.
look at you.
Sirgrak,
That's
let's
why I
be
didn't-
let's be
just
real
kinda
here.
calls him up.
Okay. Ori, cute little fish thing. You, 7 shadows, trying to touch.
Yeah, but that's my bullshit. I have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with this.
Yeah, but we have to deal with you. So you
Yeah, and I have to deal with you, and I have to deal with Senna, and with Renzo, and with Tane. We all agreed on that.
and we made this baby.
I don't make shit. I found it,
You're
and just
so
like I
weak.
found it, you keep it. I don't keep it. You keep it.
You're a part of you is in that child.
And I regret that.
Hey, guys, not in front of the kids.
Bro went to get milk and never came back. No
You want to get
way.
extra shadows.
Yeah.
Sigrak, I don't think we have a choice. If you're gonna stay with the group,
That is our
No.
you're gonna have
child.
to stay with
Yeah,
the
how
Listen.
it is that we don't have a choice.
Let him.
You see what we did with the fish? We could do the same to Ori.
Mm. This one has
Though
sentience.
Never letting Ori go near Sigrak again.
Listen,
I don't
Eric,
want
you
to.
don't have to if you don't need to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. But
You are an
the original
absent father.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't want to. So
That's fine.
don't ask me to.
Okay,
Again.
that's fair. Thank you for telling us now. Instead of
Eating it.
when it already happened, KYNAN.
What? I didn't do anything.
Look yourself
I
in
am
the
a
mirror and say that.
victim.
Are you?
Yes. You do not understand the shit I'm going through. I'm a victim.
Listen, we can't understand because you guys don't want you to understand or can't explain it. It's really hard.
Okay, I've been through a fuck ton of shit in my life. Okay, honestly,
Mhm.
this isn't even the worst that I've gone through, but
Can you talk about those times?
I don't want to.
So fast.
I guess I could. Well,
Save it for later. There's someone
yeah.
wanna ask. Sergei, please grab a seat on the desk, bed, whatever. I don't care.
I already handed the transcription to you guys, all right?
Oh, nice. Did
Yeah.
you find out anything, Renzo?
No, that's a scary part.
That was what I was afraid of.
Darkest, what do we roll? If I'm assuming we don't have to.
I
What do
mean,
we-
you
Just
guys
say
are just reading, so no, you don't. But
What are you guys talking about?
So
'Cause it
I
kind of
had
doesn't fucking
a
know.
while we were waiting for you to return, you went out for milk and everything.
Well, I came back, unlike some people, and I
You
elbow.
you kidnapped our child.
there you go. Do you guys see that?
I don't see
No.
anything. I just see Renzo's face with no
Picture.
info.
Oh,
No appearance or background.
sorry, never mind.
I guess you could show mine, can't you?
No. Well, they are the same. I just
Okay.
copied it. But
Well, I
I
can read it.
can
at
wait,
least, too.
Renzo. Did you make copies for everyone, or did you just make one copy?
So yeah, I just made one copy. I guess I
Oh,
can tell
yeah.
them if they need one, I'll make another copy. I also
That's
give
fine.
back the journal to Thane.
I would say let's not create more than one because
Yeah.
of what
I'm going
this
to
entails.
post it in the general.
I like reading.
And I can read it out loud if y'all need me to.
Yeah.
But
Posted it
this
in
is
chat.
a journal from Hayal. While we were waiting, I was going through my stuff, and since I forgot his name, I forgot I had his journal.
There you go.
So
You guys can download that or expand it and just read it in the.
yeah.
Yeah.
In the journal.
DM, I'm going to consume one sheet of paper.
Okay, go for it. Well, actually,
Consume.
don't.
You found some in the library.
You found paper in the drawer, and you use your own ink. So
Yeah.
because the one that was there was old, that wouldn't have worked. So you had your own ink, but it didn't consume the whole ink bottle. You're fine.
So I start reading some certain things out of the journal, which I guess I read out loud. And it's like, just let me know if any of this rings any bell to you.
And you guys can roll me a history check. All of you.
Even me, I would not know this.
No
shit.
religion.
I
just
mean, the ones that want to try to remember.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Okay, cool.
yeah, I don't think.
This was 7 years ago. Nope.
How's
I'm
it?
pretty
Oh
old.
yeah, actually,
No.
you're right, Kynan. You do not need to roll me.
I don't know
Time's time
shit.
displaced.
Sargarak, um, too long ago, can't remember
know what?
anything. Maybe you heard some people like mobilizing, but doesn't ring a bell. Zena, you were in your conclave, so not the no. You don't know about the east side of the Northern Federation at all. And Kynan, go
I
for it.
no, but I grew up in the Northern Federation, right? So
Yeah, but this was
I've heard
east of the
anything?
Northern Federation.
oh, I
So
was what
no.
south?
Also, you lived in a fucking farm.
Okay, so just because I'm a farmer boy doesn't mean I don't hear the news.
That is fair, but you wouldn't have heard this news because
Yeah,
Technically,
I
I'm a farmer
was-
boy as well, but I was
Yeah.
just there.
You were
not
just
like it's not
there.
like you were here 7 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I was just not
Yeah, exactly.
present.
All right, so Thane, go
state
ahead.
of mind.
So I start reading. I guess I'll read from the beginning then. The 20th of April, 1893. I decided to write a journal in case something happens to me and history forgets the event that occurred in my town. It's been a week since we first saw those undead monsters show up from nowhere. Only 40 of us remain. Out of the 200 inhabitants of Falling Rock, I hope my father and the others are still alive until the council sends someone. And then the next entry is where I start to get a little bit worried because this is a big name and no one's heard of it. I can't believe the great vampire lord Balthazar has taken matters into his own hands. Supposedly the invasion could be connected to something that happened more than 300 years ago, and he wanted to make sure that was not the case. The next entry is the 15th of Mala, right? With the assistance of Balthazar and the mercenaries that were around Tasso, we managed to contain the invasion so that they didn't escape Coranda's highlands. And I point to, Coranda, Gatekeeper Coranda. I decided to form a squad consisting of this virus of Falling Rock that were able to fight, and I named it the Crimson Sabers. Since I'm the representative of Crimson Sabers, this is on Mala 27th, I got to speak with Zetas. He is the mayor of Tasso, the garrison city, and Balthazar. And we've come to the conclusion that we lack manpower, and we need to contact Crimson and have them send some of their troops, since mobilizing the main army of the Federation so close to the border might send the wrong message to the neighbors. The Council also wants to keep this invasion from the public since it could cause panic across the region. And I looked at them, does none of that ring a bell? Anything like this?
Nothing. Don't have much information from back then.
I know nothing.
I don't expect nothing at all. Spend
And
a lot of time at the sea, and
yeah, and that's what's weird because we would have thought maybe some supplies would be sent through Tasso through the port, or hell, even in Crimson. But I continue. Crimson
Wait.
sent 200 fully armed soldiers. Oh, go ahead.
Darkest, do I know? You know how I spent a lot of time looking for the one person that saved me? Would I have read anything about the Great Vampire Lord while trying to get information about her?
You're muted. or you stepped away.
Darkest?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, so you would have heard the name Balthazar. Balthazar is one of the 12 council members of the Northern Federation. So he's like a big important state figure or head figure of the whole empire, and he oversees all of the smaller races. Uh, so
Okay.
each member of the uh, each member of the
Oh
council
wait, this is a new one now.
represents yeah
I read it.
each member of the council represents a species or certain types of or couple of species or races, whatever. um, Balthazar is a vampire lord, and he represents vampire lords, Dampiers, that are basically half vampires, and then the lesser races. So that would be all of the races that are not represented by the others of the council.
So
Okay,
like
no.
you
So
and
he's
me.
actually your representative too.
Yeah.
He represents Kalashstars and humans that live in the Northern Federation. Renzo, of course, you know about him. Sorgorak, of course, you know about him. Although he's not your representative, your representative is Orphea.
What is
Okay.
Orphea?
Orphea is she's a Lamia,
Oh,
and she's a lich too. One of the only liches that seems to have permission by the goddess of death herself to exist permanently.
That's wild.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah,
Yeah.
continue.
Let's see. The 29th of Mala, Crimson set 200 fully armed soldiers. Their equipment and overall presence that they exude is intense. I believe this will give our troops a morale boost since now we have a proper small army helping us. And then we skip to the 15th of Junel. We have found that the undead are keen on absorbing magic and that either empowers them or they blow up, causing casualties. So following the commander of the Crimson Troops' request, we are no longer allowed to cast any spells that would directly affect the undead troops. And that's what I meant when I said they ate magic. They literally eat magic.
So you can't
So
use spells against them. That's wild.
they hurt them slightly, but
I suck toes.
Oh,
oh,
What the?
sorry.
Whoa.
What?
Sorry.
No.
Bro.
Holy.
Bro.
Hey, yo, what?
I thought that was coming from my browser for a moment.
That's so embarrassing, bro. Oops. That's a sound clip button next to my
I'm-
mute button. That's my
I'm
bad.
so sad. I'm so. Oh my.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Thank you for ruining the mood, Kynan.
Sorry,
God,
I went to unmute. That's my bad.
No
like, where's that coming
way.
from?
Oh my
Me
god.
too. I was like, what?
Cool, go
I
back.
can't
go
believe
back,
you're doing that.
Get it back, get it back, get it back.
God, I forgot where I was. Oh,
They eat magic when you hit them, but
yeah.
it affects them a little bit.
Very little. And also, like, if you were to, let's say, buff someone, like an empowering spell, like haste I've seen, eventually they can eat those off of people too.
So you were forced to fight against them without using magic.
Eventually we had to. We came up with creative ways, like, well, we were fighting in the mountains, so hey, let's use our magic to literally bury them. So, yeah. Also, like, healers and all that, they put them to the back because we were only a small force. But, this is where it kind of gets another interesting part that I'm surprised no one's heard of. Where'd it go? The council has contacted the Moon King, and supposedly he's aiding us from the Purified Crescent Province side. We would not be able to behold his abilities, but if I were to guess from his reputation, I'm sure that he's taking care of things on his end. That was on the other side of the mountains on the eastern front of the Federation, bordering the... What's their empire called again?
The Purified Crescent Province. Or
Yeah,
you can
that
just
was-
call it the province.
That was the elf side, right?
Yeah, that was the one on the east. That is the dwarven, elven, and moon elves.
Hmm. And then we go to the 12th of, man, it keeps disappearing. Axia. Uh, the Moon King has appeared on our side today. His power and aura are so intense that I thought we were fighting next to him, next to an ancient dragon. I guess that's why the people call him Death's Dragon. He actually destroyed around 300 to 400 undead within the day. And then why does it keep closing out of the journal?
Oh, that's because I'm fucking stuff up in your character sheet.
Let's see. The 20th of Axie. We managed to push back the undead armor deeper into the mountains, but something new has shown up. From what I've heard from the front lines, it seems to be a unique type of undead, smarter and stronger than the rest. The
Also,
23rd
it's
of
Agaxi.
Agaxi, yeah.
So it's Juniel. So Mala, you were right. It's Mala. Then it's
Mhm.
Juniel, Julial, and Agaxi,
Agaxi.
and Sepish
Right.
for the next one.
Okay. So the 23rd of Agaxi. Finally, after 3 long days, we took down the first of the undead commanders. This one was able to summon walls of flesh and bones to create a diabolical structure where we were separated and had to fight like rats in a maze. The first of Sepish. We were told that the mastermind behind the invasion has been dealt with by other forces. We were busy holding the back line to allow them to advance, so we learned this information after the fact. I don't know why, but it's off-putting that they seem to be reluctant to give any details about what or how it happened. Well, at least we can celebrate that this nightmare is finally over. The 5th of Sepish, after days of discussion with Balthasar and Zetas, I was able to get permission to reclaim Falling Rock under my troop's banner. We have to make enough money to purchase the deed. I was bouncing some names around with Rosetta, and we thought that Crimson Rock with a K would be pretty fitting. I'll ask the others when we meet again in the morning. And then the last entry from Hyel was the 26th of Sepish. Tomorrow we are going to recon on a recon quest to confirm that there are no stragglers around Crimson Rock. It should be easy enough, after which we can finally start working on the reconstruction effort of our town. And I closed the journal. That is when we were ambushed. It seems, I don't know. There were commanders there. They somehow had another force, and they attacked us. And like I said, me and a few others were the only ones to survive. But with those big names running around from the council and someone from the Triumvirate, from the Crescent Province, the Moon King, no one's heard of anything. Nothing. And that's what we're trying to figure out of what really happened. Because when we went back after the ambush, I want to say a week, 2 weeks later, we found this journal there, but we found no bodies.
Do you think they could have been turned into undead? Do you think
The thing is, when we were fighting them, they we fought everything I think this world had to offer. Every kind of person was changed. And there were thousands. And I mean like thousands.
and there's no information about this is wild.
And that's what I'm so confused about. Like, usually there would have been like, in the papers or information was spread or supply lines of like, hey, there's stuff going out there. And that's what I asked Renzo if he heard anything for business side. But no, in Sergrak, you didn't come into Port and Tasso in those 7 years. So
It might
I
be
mean, you probably
dangerous to ask
did,
too many
but
people.
not during that time.
yeah.
I tell him I used to work in Florence. How the best is HQ is in Florence, right? I hear a misplaced shipment somewhere, something fucking weird. More often than not, I'd hear it. rumors and all that jazz. Not a single peep from this. I mean, like Dane said, huge armies were involved, council members. I mean, there has to be like logistical clues everywhere. Nothing.
If they are trying to keep it quiet, it might be dangerous to ask about it to too many
And
people.
then that's why I said we don't have too many copies, because as far as I know, no one knows I have this information. And besides the people of my troop, I have not seen anybody else from those battles. This was, in all intents and purposes, a secret war that was happening that people did not know.
Yeah. I look at Dane.
Multiple countries involved.
Look, I'm shooting in the dark here, but I think someone betrayed you. Think about it. After the war, what are you but witnesses?
But why
That's
would
what. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just wondering why they would be even trying to hide this.
Yeah.
So that is what I'm trying to think of, well, because Falling Rock is what it used to be called, was nothing. Like, the only thing that really was there was. Would I remember the mayor, Darkus?
Yeah, you would.
Our mayor was from,
He was an Asimar. He was from Angel Rock.
yeah, Angel Rock. He and his son, which I can assume is Hyel now.
Well,
Yeah, something like that.
kinda,
Kinda, maybe.
not
But
necessarily, because you don't. He never said. Oh, he did
he
say
said
my
his
father,
father.
but he just said my father. He didn't say my father, the mayor of
True.
Fallenberg or something. So, you don't know.
Yeah.
He could have been just like your father.
Yeah. Like,
Yep.
it has no strategic purpose there. It's like on the side of mountains. It's treacherous. There's also harpies around because we're next to Coranda. It's territory. Which, from what I've understand, there is a contract between someone in Tasso that we don't enter that. She doesn't bother with anybody else in Tasso.
DM I sent you something. Oh shit. Okay. I wanted this to be like the dark exposition music. It has a saxophone too if you listen to it.
They're,
Put it
What?
on.
Oh my god. Okay, give me a second.
I
Keep,
don't.
keep
They're
talking.
not
I will
trying to
put it
get
somewhere.
rid of everyone that's been in this war, obviously, because you were.
That's the thing, because like the army from Crimson is very unique.
Mm-hmm.
They think of like my armor, magically enchanted, their weapons magically enchanted. They have high level spellcasters, healers, everything. There was only 200 of them. After the end, it was only about 50 of them or so that were killed. And then my troop dwindled, and even adventurers that came by that tried died or disappeared as well, or just left because they were spellcasters. They can't do anything. And that's why we've asked multiple people from higher ups, and they keep giving us the runaround. Like with what I explained with Leone the other day. The information is, what, 200 platinum?
Yeah,
At least?
they're
And that,
trying to hide it,
yeah.
and
And
I'm guessing they've maybe gotten rid of the people that know what they're trying to hide.
but then why would they let us live in that little town that we're trying to rebuild when we were there on the front? We were one of the first people to engage them.
Maybe because you guys don't know what they're actually trying to hide. They don't. Maybe who else could have killed the journal, the writer of this journal?
Yeah.
Yeah, he either
Well, I
had
would have more information on it, but I don't seem to remember him, so that's the thing. That's where I'm at a loss right now as well. But maybe when we get back to Tasso, I can introduce you to the rest of our troop now that, which I kind of realized when y'all signed the thing, you're part of the Crimson Sabers now. I didn't realize that until afterwards. But you get to meet our commander, our second command, and also my teacher and whoever else is there. They're pretty powerful. So it'll be good for y'all to meet them. And also, if you have any questions, you can ask them. But I remember them saying it was a lich, a rogue lich.
Yeah, pretty much.
But in the Northern Federation, liches are monitored, is a good way to put it. They literally have to sign like a contract. I look at Renzo for how many years they can be alive before.
Renzo, you would know about that, and it's not just
Yeah.
liches. It is the pack.
Mhm.
So Celestia's pack, or basically the direct like squad that follows the Hound of Death, they go towards people that have achieved immortality to any extent, and
I
they
see.
basically give them an expiration date. They are the morticians, by the way. That you
Okay.
were one of them in a different
Yeah.
life.
All right. Okay. And they sign a contract to which entity? The
Celestia.
Bestas, the
No, Celestia, the goddess of death herself.
goddess
So
of death.
basically,
Okay.
the contract just states, hey, we know that you just got immortality. We're going to allow you to live X amount of years or until you finish one thing or the thing that made you become immortal. But after that, like immediately after that time comes in, you either forfeit your soul to Celestia to continue the cycle, or we will come for it.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I know the thing.
Yeah. And if it was a lich, then how many he had? Did I ever get a total number of how many undead there were?
20,000
They
accounted
had
for.
uncounted 20,000 souls that never went back into the cycle that Celestia or anybody else never dealt with.
What
And
the
he spent how many
fuck?
years accruing that many people,
Well, you don't know.
and
Yeah.
no one's heard of anything.
This is huge.
I can just think the souls are still trapped somewhere.
They are trapped within the body until the body is slain, from what I was taught. So, like, the moment as the undead is killed, the soul is released. But until then, it's trapped in that body.
It does depend. Remember, necromancy in my world is legal. So finding necromancers is not odd. And you can make a pact with a necromancer that you say, okay, I will become your servant after death, and then they will revive you. And your life, your undead life is attached to the necromancer. So when the necromancer dies, you are released too with him. So that's why, again, even if the necromancer becomes immortal, the pack is gonna go after him and all of the subjects that follow him. 20,000 souls would take years to even amass, and that is if all of those were willing participants. That something tells you that they most likely were not.
And the
Yeah.
souls are still unaccounted for?
They
Well, I
would have been
mean,
back
he
in the
didn't
cycle by
speak
now.
to Celestia
Uh,
to ask her
Yeah.
about all the souls. What I meant by the 20,000 accounted for is basically the 20. That's that's the number that was said at the end of the fight. Like how many?
The
okay.
bodies we were able to
Around how
find.
many? Yeah, exactly.
And that's the thing. So remember in the journal when I said they took care of it beforehand. Some time passed and we went to Falling Rock. We were attacked by them again. Once the main ones dealt with, they should have all been freed, so to speak.
So you think there's another one?
Or they never took care of it, or they thought they did. And the
Did
fact that they were
you
able to get them past the front lines, all the way back near Tasso, near the coast, makes me think, what if they can reach anywhere else? And it's been 7 years since then. How many? if they're still alive, how much more undead abominations like that are still around? Or
But you
have,
guys reported it, right? Your guild?
yeah, we reported to whoever we could, to the Mayor Tasso, and then we sent misses off, but they were ignored as far as I know. Again, there was only like 5 of us left, and the rest were kids back at Tasso.
Damn. We could try to investigate when we get there.
That's what I was thinking, or maybe we can find other survivors of the war, but be careful of who we talk to, because if this is being kept secret, and
Yeah.
Altabessis doesn't want people to know without paying a certain price, it's dangerous.
I think they just don't want to know, period. Pretty sure Leone is just quote unquote nice.
Yeah, and also the fact that the purified uh, province didn't speak about it as well, as far as I know, when the Moon King himself showed up to battle with no other forces. And I mean, High Rosetta was well known, from what I understand, within circles. My teacher, so her name has some weight to it. But also Balthazar, and he only had 2 people with him, his aides, to help him in the fight. So it was like 300 maybe at most at the time, and our numbers slowly dwindled while we encircled them in a mountain range. So, and if they're still around, that's what I'm worried about as well. Because, let's say if we were to come across them, I think maybe me and Sigrak would have to be the ones fighting them directly. And maybe
I would
Kynan
have to stick back.
and Renzo, yeah, y'all would,
I can
if
help.
y'all were to throw yeah, with just straight fighting. We need either strength,
I mean,
we need
I can
speed. Yeah,
do like mess with the earth kind of things. Or if I say try to get plants to wrap around their feet, would that work?
Hmm.
I mean, anything altering the terrain and not them would.
Okay,
It
I can
just,
help a little.
we have to be careful. Like I said, the mages and the priests and whatnot were buffing the front line, and they still managed to die. And when they died, they returned, and they had all their weapons and armor with them.
And you said
And
magic weapons / armors don't work either?
magic
Oh,
weapons seem to work.
bro,
It
Okay.
seems like
pissing me
massive
off.
amounts of magic is what they can consume.
Hmm.
Like I saw someone throw, what was it, a firewall, I think is what it was. And one of the bigger ones just swallowed it all and sucked it in.
There's no limit to the amount of magic that one of them.
There is some, the dregs, the lower ones. If they consume too much, they explode, but there's also the elites. And those ones we don't want to take on, at least anytime soon. It took us 3 days to take out one. 3
All
full
of
days
you?
of fighting. A majority of us, yeah. And there were multiple of them. Sometimes they would take on Balthazar or the Moon King alone, and they would hold him off for a few. But they all have weird, weird abilities. They're not. It makes me think they're powerful adventurers or something in the previous life.
I'm sure I don't want to run into some though.
Yeah, we don't. But if they show up, and if there's other people in danger, I'm gonna rush in to save them, because I know how to fight them at least. I don't want people. I mean, look at us, adventurers wise. How many people know magic nowadays? A lot, right?
Everyone.
And what's the first thing someone would try?
Magic.
And then they would eat it, and it would empower them. And then, remember what I told you, someone who's very reliant on the magic will just keep trying if they don't check. Eventually, the fear gets to them, and they just shove everything they have at them.
Really?
They will
that's-
explode.
Yeah, and that's what happened to. And I'd point at my eye. This. Which.
Just Dane, sorry to interrupt.
Go.
Just as you're saying that, you say, just like this. You point at your eye and you feel this sting on your eyeball that you just
Ah.
close and you just hold your head. Kynan, roll me a constitution with disadvantage.
Constitution save.
Yes, save.
Yay. Oh my. I am having the fourth fucking night.
So, your max HP goes down by 10 points. And
Holy shit.
Tane, you open your eye and
Nice.
you see Kynan, and you see this like black spot around his neck. But you're a little bit too far to like
What?
see exactly what it is.
And I start moving towards Kynan.
Do I feel anything? I'm fine, right?
Yes, you
Oh.
feel like your life has been drained from you. Like you were feeling tired, now you feel like for a moment like your heart started to slow down and you felt as if your life was sucked out of you. Tane, as you get close to Kynan, you see there is this like rose vine with thorn, or sorry, this thorny vine growing around Kynan's neck. Looks like a tattoo or something, and it seems to be trying to wrap around his neck. But it
I
is
mean-
like now it's very like small, and it's not moving at the moment. It's just there.
Renzo, Zena, come here. Do you see this? And I point to where I see it on the neck.
You guys do see it. Go ahead and roll me a kind of check, both of you.
I want to check too, since I am just.
Yeah, you're right
like-
next to him too. So go ahead and
Yeah,
roll me
yeah,
a
yeah.
kind of.
Magic users, please. Oh my
All right,
god.
cool. Renzo,
I don't have a cannon.
it looks like a tattoo.
Then.
Sorgarak,
No.
No.
tattoo.
man.
Sena, just a tattoo. But
Can I roll?
all three of you feel something. You feel some magic from it. So it's like it's
Can
just a
I
tattoo, is it? Well, you're not
Detect
sure.
magic.
Do you want to do that?
I'm
Do it.
scared,
Do
man.
it.
Yeah.
Focus
Also,
on
at this
Kynan.
time,
Yeah, I'm
Poof
focusing.
disappears. By the way, it has been an hour.
Yeah, he's.
And what did you say it was? It was like a shadow wrapped around my neck.
It looks like
you see
a
your neck?
thorny vine, like
I
slowly
can't.
wrapping around your neck. You
As-
can't see it. You can see your neck. Holy
Oh
shit.
god.
Oh god.
Zena, you concentrate and you turn on detect magic by moving your hands and saying the word. And as your eyes shift into this like arcane plane or something, you only see Kynan's silhouette, and you see this black hole where his heart should be. But now there's something else. There's this root that seems to be reaching down into the black hole and going around, like going up from his torso into his neck, and it's like wrapping around it. So it feels like a plant that has just started to grow inside of Kynan. And it gives you necromancy, school of magic.
It looks like there's something growing through and around him, like a plant. And what'd you say was happening in his heart?
So, well, I mean, the
That-
other part is what you saw already with Kainen. Like that
I'm
one is
clutching my
well,
heart, bro. I'm clutching it.
not normal, but is what you saw before. Now this is the only thing that you see anew, and it's like super
And
weird.
have you come across anyone that can do necromancy stuff anytime soon?
I feel like I'm having a heart attack. What are you asking me?
Uh, Darkus,
Hmm?
my eye, the way it's hurting, is it the same feeling I felt when we left the port?
Exactly the same feeling.
And does it feel like when we encountered the Fae siren? Or is it a
It
different kind of pain?
does not. It is different. With the
Um,
siren, it was more like a headache on that side of your head. This is more like a pain directly like behind your eye.
I look at Zena. What kind of magic is it?
necromancy. And I look at Tane. Also like that. Do I see anything in here? With the
Oh. As you look at
Oh
Tane,
no.
you see around his eye. He's like grabbing his eye because it hurts. But you see the small like veins that come from the magical veins. They are all black.
What color were they before? Like a blue.
They were blue. They were like neon blue. Now they are black, but they are like glowing black. It's not just
Does it look like
turned off.
the same glow? Does it look anything like Kainan's glow?
Yes. Not from his heart, but from the small root that is spreading out of it.
Tane, I think you should step away from him. And your eye used to be blue before, but now it gives off a black glow like the one, like the plant in Kainan. And Kainan, did you feel anything when Tane looked at you earlier? Or just in the past couple minutes?
I felt my life drain away from me as I am clutching my heart.
And
I'm
I
gonna need you to
interact with the
step away.
tattoo.
Are you gonna touch it?
I'm gonna try to grab it and see if I can pull it.
I can't. I can barely move, so I don't do anything.
Yeah. So you grab his neck.
I'm
Squeeze.
Tane.
I use
Then
my
squeeze.
fingers. No, I'll grab it fully
I
around the
can't do
neck.
shit, bro.
So you grab around the tattoo, and just for a moment, you get a flashback of you holding at bay one of the undead of your past, and then it goes back to just being Kainen.
Is
Am
there
I
anything
squeezing?
with the root?
You, aside from that, you don't get anything else. It's just that like split second that your eyes just like changed to a different scene altogether 7 years ago, and then back into the present.
I let go of his neck and I back up a little. It's like, Kynan, when we were at the port, did anybody attack you, touch you?
Tane.
At
I
the
think
porn.
it's.
Give
Oh,
me
I
a
'Cause I got
history
that
check,
same.
Kainen.
History check?
Yep.
Oh.
You can give it with advantage since
Oh. Well,
since
if Kia
he-
remembers, can I get it?
I don't think it's.
sure. Sure, Kainen. What is it?
Is it the dude who fucking bumped into me?
Maybe.
Uh, I should have killed him. I should have just fucking
Did-
stabbed him.
Can I just say something? In all the stories in tabletop that I've ever played, I think you're the most cursed character I've ever seen.
Bro,
For real.
Darkest is a thing out for me, man. That's just a fucking.
Renzo,
Really fuck up, kind of.
Yeah.
I would give you an inspiration token, but you already have one. You should use it.
Oh,
You should give it to me.
Found it. Kainen is cursed. Actually cursed this time.
yeah, I guess I pointed out to everyone. You're cursed. Fuck.
I mean,
No, I mean
Renzo,
literally,
so correct.
he's cursed.
Is a curse necromantic magic in nature?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm
Bestow
still
curse
feeling
is
the
a
pain.
I don't
necromancy
know.
spell.
Does that mean Kane is cursed too? Because he has the same black glow that Kynan has on his
Not
eye.
necessarily. Because they seem to be actually trying to hurt. Kind of. Tain's seems more like a beneficial tumor. Although I say beneficial in heavy quotation marks.
um, I look at kind of like when I touched your neck, I had a flashback of the undead that exploded on me.
Oh, that's great. Just
And I
another.
said I was worried. But from what Renzo says, it sounds like you're cursed. But why can I see it?
That doesn't make sense though.
Another thing to add.
If he was cursed on the port,
And I
why would
felt
he
it on the
feel the
port
effects?
when we were leaving. My eye started to hurt.
But he said the soul got sucked out of him right now, so you think it was a delayed effect?
Not the soul. My life is draining. It is drained.
Oh, yeah.
Also, to be fair, he did disappear for like an hour. Then another
10
dimension.
hours. 10 hours for him.
10
right
hours.
now.
Yeah. Longer for him.
With
but
my history check,
Mm-hmm.
because I like grabbed the dude and I was like, I talked to him. Can I remember what they look like?
It doesn't matter. You remember that as you were leaving, departing from the port, that dude was there,
Wait.
staring at the boat, and then you saw its mirror image disappear, or
Oh
the
yeah, it was the
illusion
potion guy. It
covering,
was the potion guy. You're right.
and it was the potion seller. Yeah, just smiling at you.
Crinkles Harbor.
I thought it was someone else. I forgot.
Yes, the potion seller of Crinkles Harbor.
DM, I'd like. Is there a window in this room?
No, you guys are, as I said, on the bottommost like part of the boat.
that'd be
Anyone?
water.
Anyone got holy
Okay.
water?
Any of us look like a priest to you?
Do I have holy water?
I
Oh.
Power of Celestial
have a
compels
plan.
you.
No, that's not it.
I
It's
drink.
Estonia.
pink.
I'm sorry, Fiona.
Renzo, can you dispel magic for them? Would that work? Like what you do with those methods?
Oh yeah, DM. That's a good question. Can dispel
Renzo.
magic actually help with that?
You know about magic enough? No.
Oh,
Curse
yeah. I
can
shake
only
my
be
head.
lifted by remove curse. Or by greater restoration. That is a 5th level spell.
Anyone got
Yeah.
that?
Anybody
Yeah,
got that?
I tell Ken I don't got anything against that curse, bro.
I'm
So,
going to look at you
what?
and
Go ahead.
Yes, Sir Greg.
Go ahead.
and I'm going to look at Renzo.
Mhm.
I'm going. You can't remove it, but can you just rip it off his neck? Like, and I'm going to show my claws and like, can I just
DM, can
take
I? Do I know
that
enough about
skin
magic
away?
to know that'll work?
Rip my
Uh,
neck?
Sure.
No, just the skin.
Yeah, yeah. Can I take
Uh,
the skin away with?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't.
DM, does it work? Does it work like that?
Wait. So, Sergarak, as you take out your claws and you basically point at it and you're like, I can just rip it. Your vision starts to become foggy, and you start seeing double.
Tough. I'm going to grab my head and
You see the tattoo in the middle. On the left, you see the tattoo, but it is smaller. On the right, you see the tattoo bigger. Like it has grown more on the right. And as you kind of concentrate on it, you start seeing different like panels expanding on both sides. The left, the more the left that you go, the smaller and smaller and smaller it gets. And the more to the right that you go, the longer the tattoo grows and starts to wrap around his neck. What do you do?
I'm grabbing my left side of the head with my hand on glove, and
Mhm.
I'm with the other hand. I'm going to do a quick motion to the left, where the tattoo is smaller, and
As you move your hand to the left, all of you hear sand falling, and you see all of these different versions of the tattoo flip to the left like a book until it is barely growing on its side. And you guys see that Sargerak's eye starts bleeding. And Sargerak, before you lose it, as you start to see that the images start to overlap, you just touch one of it. And all of you see Kainen's tattoo turn back in time and start to get smaller and smaller and smaller until it's like a bud on the side of his neck. And Sargerak, you take 1 point of exhaustion.
What is this?
shit.
You?
Holy
Do
shit! I don't fucking know.
what do me and Zena see? Because I think Zena, you still
Yeah,
have detect magic on, right?
I still have detect magic on.
Senna, with detect
everything.
magic, you saw magic coming out of Sargerak. Or actually, the magic started from his hand and then it expanded all the way throughout him. And then, since you're standing right next to him, you saw this glowing blue hourglass on Sorgorak's back. Like a massive tattoo that goes all the way from shoulder to shoulder and down his back. And you saw this like ethereal sand just falling down to the bottom of it. As you believe you read this before, that is the chronomancy school of magic, and he just turned back time on Kainen's curse. Tane, the pain grew. The pain actually diminished. It didn't grow, and it is now like you can kind of feel it, like an aftermath. But after a good like 10 seconds or something, it is gone, as if Sergrak has just turned back time
Sir,
for
And
about 2 hours.
do
did I
you know
feel
what you just
anything?
did?
Oh, go ahead.
What? And I'm going to look at the tattoo and realize that it's smaller. And I'm going to
Sergio, do you have any
touch.
idea what you just did?
I I just saw these like two mirrors of each side of Canaan just touch one of them and it moved. And now Canaan is just like it was in the mirror.
Can I still see the hourglass tattoo on his back, or is that gone?
Yeah, no, it is still there, and all of you stop hearing the sand, and as you stop hearing it, you see the sand on the tattoo freeze, and the tattoo starts to diminish also in brightness. And Sograk, you are wearing your armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So as it diminishes and diminishes, you can barely see something on like Sergerak's neck, like where the top of that like uh sundial was. Sorry,
Mhm.
not sundial.
Alright.
Hourglass was like on the top of it. You can kind of see something on Sergerak's skin on his back.
Sergrak, I think you just turned back time. Do you have the? I point out. Um, there was an hourglass on your back, and it glowed, and then the plants just went away and turned into what we see now.
Yeah, so I do have a tattoo in my back, and as maybe some of you have noticed, I can make slight. I can change something, but just slightly. But I have never done something this before.
Is that what that falling sand sound is we hear every once in a while?
So
Yeah.
Greg, you have done this before, by the way.
I have done this before. Well, I'm saying I haven't.
Okay,
But
sure.
tell me,
But
where?
the
when?
0.5 session, do you remember the hinge on the door?
Yeah, but I was sleeping.
I mean, that's the thing.
When he did the thing, the sand was falling, and as soon as it stopped, the sand froze.
Yeah, this is one of it's. I don't know how to explain it to you. Is special kind of tattoo. It kind of move, do shit. Want to see it?
I think maybe later. I think we should focus on KYNAN's blood right now.
So,
Yeah. How do you feel, Kenan?
Like shit.
you feel
Oh,
less like
Kenan.
shit?
Your max HP is back, but your current HP isn't.
I still feel like shit.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell when you're gone the day you've had today.
Yep. You know, Kynan and Kia both have had bad days too.
So just to kind of get this straight, I look at Zena. You have fire, nature, magic. I look at Cigarette. You have apparently time magic and
Echo.
shadows.
Shadows.
I look at Kynan. You're fucked up.
Yeah.
Renzo, you can create things out of thin air.
Yep.
I'm chaotic is what it is.
And all of you guys here in your mind at this moment, as you are going one by one, and I can help people.
Who said that?
No
I
way.
look at Ori, bro.
No way.
Get
no.
Ori.
Who said that? Do you say that, Santa?
It wasn't me. It was not me.
I look directly at Ori.
As
You
you
look at Ori.
stare at Ori, you see that Ori is just floating there. I mean, he doesn't have a face, so he's not making any like.
Can I make grabby hands for Ori to make him come here?
He goes towards you.
Did you just talk?
Yes.
Holy. Yeah.
Fucking.
I
In our minds.
I pass out.
You guys hear, all of you hear this in your mind at the same time,
Kind of.
including you, Sergak, even though you kind of don't want to. I am learning though from him, and he points one of his fins towards Renzo.
I swing
Huh?
over to make Ori look at Renzo.
I'd stare at it. I don't remember that happening.
He's stealing from us. I'm going to say that out loud.
How are you? How are you learning, Ori?
I don't know.
No,
Being
you don't
near
want to tell us.
people. Okay. Oh shit.
I don't think
There,
he knows much. He says he's learning, so I don't think
I
he
think
knows
he
anything
literally
that we
just
don't.
learned how to talk.
Yeah. So
Oh.
I don't think he would know anything about.
It has like 2 hours of life. He's already talking.
Keep in mind, he
10
spent
hours
10 hours
plus.
with Kynan. So it has been half a day. Well, 12 hours for Ori. Since Ori has been alive, technically. If we count the time dilation. Also, Tane, at this
Yeah.
moment, the food.
Alright, half of the ship is burning now.
Hold this, and I run out.
Holy fuck.
I bust through the door. No, the
I
wall.
pat Ori.
I'm going with Thane slowly.
You
I'm-
see
I'm
my
chilling
body
here with
fall
you.
on the floor because I'm unconscious.
Maybe a day or two we can teach you advanced arithmetic
I'm
or
gonna
something.
put Kynan back on.
I'm a limp body.
As you
Fucking
help
dead.
Guining back, we're gonna take a 10-minute break.
What the fuck? What the
All canonically, I busted through the wall.
I'll be honest, bro.
Is there
What the fuck
a
just
hole in the
happened?
wall with Thane's
Wait,
shape?
I thought you said the food would take like an hour or two.
How long has
Remember that poof disappeared?
Yeah,
it
but
been?
he said he would take like what till dinner. We started at 15 something, and now
It's
Well,
it's
yeah, but
it's
he has to
almost-
check on the food. Also, it's like the
Oh.
first batch of it. He's making food for like 20 people. Like
I
they
thought-
don't
I
have
thought he
enough like things.
put it in a big ass pot, and we were letting it stew.
The
Okay.
biggest pot I think only holds like maybe 10
Yeah,
spaghetti
I mean,
on
probably,
plates.
so he
it's a
has to like.
stew. It's a stew though, so
He
what's the
takes
worst
some
that can happen?
time. Still, it's 20 people. He needs
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 of those bitches.
No, I'm talking damages wise. I was like, it's a
Oh.
stew,
Oh.
so nothing bad will happen.
I mean, yeah, true, but dude, professionals have standards, okay?
Yeah. And also,
Okay,
I'm
first
used to
stew.
cooking for a big group, so I have to
Yeah.
watch it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. See you guys at 11. Well, for me, so in 10 minutes.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna chill here.
Yeah.
Actually.
so now you know the war history of Tane.
That's so wild, bro.
Yeah, that's fucking spooky.
That's-
How are we gonna fight this thing?
I
I'm
love
gonna
how like it all
kill the
began with
fucking
like every one of y'all had someone chasing you, and like now I'm chasing something.
I think I would just have to be behind Tane and constantly heal him.
I was thinking like, it literally has to be me, Surgrek, and Kynan in the front doing physical, and that's
I
also
would
like
just waste all my spells on healing.
yeah, and also that's why I have like a trick weapon because I know like science and mechanics don't work well. They work well against them,
Yeah.
which is why I want to introduce Renzo to a
All the
friend of
way.
mine that's a tinkerer. Who's
Yes.
what's it called? That certain class that does like artillerists and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure,
Yeah,
you gotta
he
like
builds
the moment I
machines.
give. Yeah, the moment I give you guys my inspire, so you guys need to burn that shit immediately.
Yeah. Ooh, I already have a. If we have enough money, I have a
Mhm.
plan for a new weapon. He'll be fine if we're talking to Darkus about it.
We need money. Let's see
How much money do
much-
we have?
I have
Index?
6 gold pieces.
I have
1
4.
silver, 4 silver. We
I got
spent
like
quite a bit.
yeah, I got 6 black.
Yeah, 6
35
platinum,
gold.
and then you had the extra gold we gave you. How much
I'm
was
back.
it?
I'll come back. We're almost done with the debt.
I do have another clairvoyance potion, which is like 60, I think, gold
Which,
pieces.
which we actually need to, because we can't go back to Green Coast Harbor because of someone.
Yeah,
Also,
we'd have to sell it in Tassa.
we can't trust a lot of people now since we're chasing this.
Yeah, we have to be careful who we talk to. And
Yeah.
I was talking to Darkus, was like, what all happened? Let's actually sit down and talk. And we came up with this whole thing.
Kynan should be ashamed of telling me that you are.
Dude, we need to put Kainan in a metal box next time.
We
I'll
need to
be
do,
right
like-
back.
Sure. We need to like keep him handcuffed to somebody at all times.
Like,
Oh my god.
Renzo was in the belief you guys got betrayed by someone who was on your side during that war.
So, if I still remembered Hyel, I would have mentioned something that he could do that not a lot of people can do. But
Yeah,
I don't remember it in character, so I can't say it.
yeah.
The hint is the icon he made.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'm
Wait,
gonna tell
hang
you.
on. Someone's. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Someone just fucking was revving a motorcycle outside.
You're good. You're good. It's daytime over. It's like morning for you, right?
It's almost 12 in the noon.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got Zergarak here, can turn back time, braid shadows. I'm like the only person who can't use magic.
Yeah, but you have the Tandorizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, also I
Yeah,
might
this
have a
magical, bro.
I may have a Ripper soon.
Oh,
That's gonna be fun.
that's interesting.
I've been coming up with trick weapons with Darkus, and it's like, all right, I think it's gonna be a part of the OneNote for future games for anybody who wants to do something similar.
Mm.
I don't. I'm trying to wrap my head. I think we weren't portrayed, but I think they wanted him for a reason. But the question
Who?
is, I don't know who. Hyel. Because I can only assume that he was taken because no body was ever recovered.
Yeah, right. Like it's so spooky. My head theory right now. You don't need to like entertain it, but my head theory right now is when you mentioned like 'cause some of the elites were like adventurers. It's like oh my god, dude, are they turning people into fucking dead?
I mean, like, people from my village were there at one point. Like, the ones
Yeah,
that got
right.
sent first. They died. So, technically, some of us had to kill our parents.
Yeah.
It's
And
it's giving Game of Thrones White Walkers, bro.
See,
yeah,
that's
bro.
what initially is like a kind of, but then it's not because these aren't known at all. And there's like no one
Yeah.
that's like denying it. It's just for some reason it was kept quiet. And also, the goddess of death didn't
Yeah, like
intervene.
that's why Renzo was like sussing the hell out of like some of the people who either joined you in the war or like supported you right after, because not only was it takes a lot of power to keep that thing, something that scale fucking quiet, right?
Yeah.
And you're telling me a rogue fucking lich just just appeared with all of the fucking safety measures they have against that was allowed to exist. It's either like really gross incompetence or that was like completely by design.
Yeah. I mean,
And
if
they're
you look
getting
at the
rid of
map,
witnesses.
if you look
Yeah.
at the map, see
Oh my God.
here's Angel Feather here, but
You
like it
think?
was, yeah, it's over here, yellow,
I can't see
all the
them.
way
I
to
can't
the
see the.
all the way to the west, near the
Oh, okay.
mountains. Yeah,
All
you have
right,
to
I
zoom
got
in.
it.
It's super small. Like this whole area is what we use to the river that goes to the
Mm-hmm.
mountains is what we
Yeah.
used to funnel them, and we slowly pushed in while the Moon King pushed in this way. And there's literally this entire mountain range was where we fought.
All right. Okay.
And there's like no other villagers around there, so I was like, how would he mass that many people and no one
Mm.
knew about it?
Dude, like this is gonna sound really grim, but it felt more like a planned massacre than a war.
Yeah, but the thing was like the massacre was
Perhaps.
300 people
Yeah. Right. But then
and
the
only like what was the total number we had at the end, Darkus? Like maybe 150,
exactly.
140
Yeah.
left.
From all of the ones that were
The
there.
people, because we had a small army of 300, and that was with us, with Crimson, with Balthazar and his
Yeah,
two aides, and
Crimson's army was
adventurers.
200. You were 100, and then it was Balthazar, two more vampire lords that he brought with him, and the Moon King.
Moon
So
King,
that was
and then
303 exactly. Starting.
mercenaries from here on out.
Yeah, and here now mercenaries just basically, yeah.
Showed up, and then also sometimes they disappeared.
They showed up, they left, they were like, yeah, fuck this, it's not worth the money, and sometimes they were like, oh yeah, it is worth the money, and so it fluctuated between 300 and 400 people. At the end, uh, Crimson lost 50 people, so they ended with 150. By the way, you forgot to mention that one of the hardest motherfucking undeads that you guys had to go through was when they turned any of the goddamn Crimson ones.
Oh, I mentioned it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's almost like when
Yeah.
they kept the armor and the weapons, and they were a bitch to deal
Yeah,
with.
Crimson
Yeah.
had
Oh my
full
god. That sounded so
adamantine
scary.
armor, so
And also, like, I'm pretty sure they
yeah.
could use magic. The ones the mages that fell.
Yep.
Dude. One
But
of the things that
no, I told you
spooked me
that they
about that.
didn't use magic.
I was like, no, it didn't. It was
Except
the
if they
elites.
were the commanders. The commanders were the ones that could use magic, and they did use magic. But yeah, so I would say around 100 and
30, 40?
No, so it has to be minimum 150. So I would say 190. So
The
you
army
guys
from
lost like
Tasso,
110 people.
the 100 people were with us. That was dwindled down to barely nothing as well.
Pretty much. Like
Yeah.
that was mostly just gone.
I'm back.
But
Hey,
the thing is
welcome
that
back.
even though it is 300 and you guys were against 20,000, as I mentioned, it wasn't like a full army of 20,000 like the White Walkers.
It was
It
it
was
was
like
continuous
waves.
day after
Yeah.
day
Every
after day.
single day, there were just waves of like 100 every like 2 hours or something. So it was just hard and exhausting.
Were they structured like a proper army, or were they just like a
No.
horde?
Until they got to the commander. The
Oh,
commander
yes.
just made everything just
Yeah.
insanely
They
hard.
tactics.
The descriptions of the elites and the commanders really spooked the fuck out of me, dude. Or like when we brought up the elites, I was like, oh, so they have elites like the mini bosses and like can hold off Balthazar and the
Dude,
Moon
yeah.
King from days to end. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I
what?
was like,
Nani?
It took us 3 days to defeat one, the first one.
What the fuck? Dude, I was so close to visualizing.
And that's what he
it,
meant.
man,
Like,
and
you
shit.
understand how Kynan feels of being exhausted. It was 3 days straight of fighting.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
3 days of pure just fighting waves of undead, while the environment is also trying to kill you. Because that
Mhm.
commander that Hayel doesn't talk about the other commanders, but that commander that he's speaking specifically could basically just make a labyrinth and just get rid of a wall, send a wave of monsters, and then put the wall back again. So
Oof.
it was just hard to get to him to begin with, and at the same time, you felt like you were in the fucking Minotaur's maze.
Labyrinth.
Yeah,
That
Minotaur's
were
labyrinth, just trying to find him.
that were intelligent undead or just like
The
dumb undead
commander
and a
were.
commander.
Yeah, the
Commanders
commander
were.
was, but since that one specifically could herd the zombies around, it felt like he was actually like commanding them to attack, to flank, to come from behind, because he just created like walls and pockets, and the zombies would just go forward. So he just started to move them by moving the walls around. So
Holy
again,
shit.
that guy was like highly tactical, like a high,
Did we ever
high,
see what
like,
he was?
tactical motherfucker. No.
You don't
You
learn to
never
do
got
that.
to see him. You know that
Yeah,
he
like-
was taken down, and you saw like the corpse of it, kinda. It basically just looked like it didn't even look that strong. It looked like a tactician from like, oh, you mean the race?
Yeah.
He was an Owlin.
He was an Allen?
Yes.
Wow.
And I would say that you kind of remember, aside from the fight and stuff like that, sometimes you would see this like floating shadow above the walls, as if
Yeah,
it was
that's how you would know where to
overseeing
send people.
the map. Yeah, pretty
Mhm.
much.
And the
Oh.
ambush, what elite was there that attacked us? There was like 2, right?
Yeah,
Do I remember
they
what
looked
they looked
like, dude. You didn't see what race they were. They looked like shadow
huge.
assassins.
Yeah.
Like the two that you remember, because there were also just regular zombies. It wasn't just
Yeah.
those two elites. The two that you saw had dual daggers, fully cloaked, dressed completely in black, and they were dead fucking silent. Like if you took your eyes out of them for a second, you would be stabbed in the side of your head.
Ooh.
And also we were being bombarded with just dredge, and that's
Yeah.
why the battle took so long.
You were also
can't-
overwhelmed.
Yeah, in a world full of magic, you can't use it.
Darkus, can
Yes.
you? I'm gonna stream real quick. Look at
Uh-huh.
the stream. I can see Renzo in my character sheet thing.
The fuck?
It doesn't actually
Oh.
show me anything.
Oh,
but I
close
can
out of that.
see him.
Yeah. Oh,
We're like the same
Show 'em
people. That's the plot twist.
yeah, I can see it too on my side. I think because
I
you
just
made it
wanted
public.
to point that out.
Don't
That's all.
look at me, I'm exposed.
Don't look at me.
Uh,
I'm ugly.
there you go. I think I
Oh, yeah.
checked it.
Did when Sergarak used his time magic, did I feel anything particular with his magic or no?
Nope.
I'm
So
assuming
4/4.
your eye can just detect curses.
But the thing is,
Mhm.
it acted weird with Fae, and then it acted weird with Necrotic. What else does it act weird with?
Hey.
Who knows? You're gonna have to go and test shit out. You know what? You can get blasted by Senna and Renzo all you want. You know, it doesn't react to fire though.
Yeah, it doesn't react to fire. Did it react to what's it called? Guidance that Zena gave me?
No.
It doesn't react to inspiration or healing.
Mm-mm. Doesn't seem to react to anything that would be um, neutral or good towards you.
Damn, I gotta get to the Dworgen. I need to find those white cells.
Alright,
Alright.
back at it again after our small break. Um, yeah. So, Tane, Zergarag, you two go back, and you're gonna have to roll me again your cooking utensils. With a, I'm gonna say with advantage because Zergarag is there, like giving you like the stuff, but I will increase the DC by 1. That's fine.
24. Wait, why is it? Oh, I think I rolled with disadvantage by
Yeah,
accident.
you roll disadvantage, but it's a 24. Okay, cool. So you guys take a little bit preparing the next batch as you kind of put it on the side, making sure that it is like cooling down, but also not getting cold.
Mhm.
And yeah, all right. Back at the back at the room. Kynan, you're not unconscious. Why are you unconscious?
He passed out.
You
He
passed
said he
out.
passed out when he heard Ori speak.
Okay, cool. So never mind. Senna, Renzo, what are you
Yeah.
two doing?
I'd like
Yeah.
to question Ori. Um, Ori, do you know what you are? Do you know anything other than just speaking?
No.
Could you tell us what happened in the dimension with Kynan and you?
Hmm. No.
Is it because you don't know, or is it because you're not supposed to?
Don't know.
Alright. Renzo, do you want to ask me?
Give me an insight check,
No,
Senna.
I don't.
Inside.
I tie him to
Renzo,
a
you
chair.
can.
No, I'm kidding. I don't want to ask anything.
Are you
Okay.
kidding?
I'm just proud of my boy that he can talk now.
With that insight, you remember what Ori said? Kinda. He said he's learning from Renzo, so he wouldn't be able to explain what happened in the pocket dimension because that happened with Kynan.
Oh, I was just assuming that now since he knows what he can speak, if he can call back to what.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it kind of you it makes you think that maybe he is very limited on what he can learn, and also, I mean, he's fucking saying stuff
Yeah,
with
I'd
only
have
being alive for 12 hours, so that in and of itself is already like a surprise. So yeah, but it seems to be like very small sentences, and you guys hear like half of what he's saying, and then your brain is like filling in the blanks,
okay.
like with by its because of his intent. So it doesn't seem that he's actually talking concise sentences. I'm just doing it because I mean I kind of have
Right.
to.
This is gonna get ugly.
I love we just leave
Paper-wise.
Kynan draped over the bed, just dead.
Oh yeah, he's
He'll
yeah.
be fine.
We left him.
Fine.
If anything, it's for everyone's safety that we just leave him flopped over like that.
True.
You see, you
Oh, no,
guys
he's
don't
moving.
see, but Kynan just fucking falls on the floor again.
Oh,
I put you in the.
How
You're
did
doing it on purpose.
he
isn't
just
it?
Family Guy drops on the dead floor.
And by the way, if any of you are curious, Jalik, or the first month of the year, is Ara's month, the goddess of magic. So that's why there's so much fucking magic bullshit happening.
Do you have that in your OneNote of what each month does?
No, I have it on my work in progress OneNote. I will add it to my OneNote later.
Hmm.
Whenever I add the actual calendar to it. I mean, I'm not gonna add the whole calendar. I'm just gonna add the months and just the description of it.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, so you guys are gonna go there and start working on that. I don't know, fuck that would be. Give me a.
Intelligence check.
Yeah, it will be an intelligence check, but I'm just thinking of what it would be. Let's just be a raw intelligence.
Bro.
Can I cast guidance on Renzo as he's
Sure.
helping Ori learn?
Alright.
Renzo, just give me an intelligence check.
Before I sit down to write on this, I pick up a book that's easy to read for Ori, or maybe a picture book.
Okay.
Alright. I
He.
tell Zen, yeah. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Go on.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. My bad. I tell Zen, so I assume we're going to be having a lot of written documents as this investigation continues. So just in
Yeah.
case, I want to write a big bulk of them in a coded language.
You're gonna make a language?
Yeah, I say, well, to be more accurate, it would be more of a, what do you call that? Like a crypto language, a crypto code.
A key.
A
Yeah.
key. Yeah.
Yeah,
The key.
yeah. I'm going to
Just
make
a
a key.
code.
Yeah, just a code. Yeah.
Well, you make the code, but you also the key is to decipher the code.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes. Yes.
But
exactly,
he's
yeah.
creating the actual code first.
Right.
So.
right.
Oh,
Mm.
gotcha.
He's making it from scratch.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, by the way.
It's, I already have some ideas for it.
Oh boy.
I'll drop it on. I'll drop it on General Constellation or Constellation General once I'm done with it.
Mhm.
Wait, would
go
it be
ahead.
better to cast guidance on Ori or Renzo? Because Ori's the one. Is Ori gonna be making an ability check?
No.
Okay.
No, it's
Then I'm
me.
gonna cast it on Renzo, trying to teach Ori.
All right, Renzo, go ahead and give me an intelligence check with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you can bounce some ideas with Senna.
Oh, and you get to add a d4.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get to add the guidance.
Um,
now you can uninspire yourself.
Refresh me. It's a shift, right? Shift, like for
Shift
advantage.
for advantage. Yes.
Yes. All right. Nice. Ability check.
Let's
Ability.
go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
plus
Roll me a
four.
d4.
A D4. Oh,
No.
nice.
Okay, cool. Roll me another d4.
Nice.
Okay. You start working on it, and you reckon that you might have something in 4 hours.
Okay. Cool.
So you kind of start now, but you know that this is gonna be like a couple day process because
Nice.
it is getting late today.
All right.
Right. So jumping
I
to
guess,
Zerg Arcane,
yeah.
unless you want to say something else.
Oh, I just want to top it off with
Yeah,
like
go
so I'd imagine Ori would have like a picture book or something easy to
Yeah, I
digest.
thought we were trying to teach Ori.
As he
Oh
like
yeah.
comes down of your head, Ori turns back into his normal like self, I guess.
Yeah. Will we need to do like an ability check to teach him more words?
Yeah,
Or
that's why I
teach
was
him more
asking
language?
if I should
Nope.
cast guidance on him.
No?
I would say that you guys, you can give me animal handling, both of you separately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you guys
What?
try.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You
hang
like
on.
open the book and kind of like flip the pages every now and then.
I
for
want to clear
reading.
something up. The D4 was to help Ori, right?
The
Yeah, the
guidance was to
D4
help
was
you.
no, it was to help Renzo teach
Yeah.
Ori. I
Yeah.
thought we
Yeah.
were teaching him this whole time.
No.
Yeah.
So wait. Okay. Let me get this straight. Are you working on the coded language first, or did you come here to deal with Ori first?
I came here to deal
Oh.
with Ori. I thought the coded thing he was just gonna do like IRL.
Oh, I mean, doesn't matter.
Okay. Can I use the D4 for the animal handlings, and then you reduce the D4s from my coded language?
No. it,
Rip.
it wouldn't matter. In this case, it's because of Ori's ability, not necessarily because you guys can't teach him. It's just because of how he learns.
Oh.
But
Okay.
you guys haven't figured it out, so you guys are trying like some
All right.
good
Sorry about
parents.
that.
But on the side, you are working on your coded language, Renzo. Senna, you are like more concentrated on Ori than on Renzo's writings. But yeah, it. I mean, every now and then you turn the page and Ori kind of reacts to the picture, but nothing that would give you any like.
Hmm.
Like you can't tell. You're not a teacher.
How do we teach this thing?
How do I
Teach these kids.
Not a game. So with that, now jumping to Circle I Contain. Do you guys ready have the next batch? And
I
do you guys
pull
want
a
to talk to each
ladle. I'm like, cigarette, try it. Tell me how's it taste.
I'm going to just open my mouth and put it in my mouth.
other? It tastes pretty good, although it's hot.
It, it is hot.
Is it
I
hot and good?
I think it's good,
Good, good.
but I think everything is good. So you better call all the
Drag Kynan over here real quick. He can't
Kynan?
resist you.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to. Fuck.
Kanen, come here. So you go see Kanen, and then you drag it.
Put it on my
Thane, you
shoulder and
see Circle. How are you dragging Kanen? I just grabbing him by the leg and just
no,
dragging
no.
him around.
I grab Kynan on the floor and I just lift it and put it on my shoulder like it's a sack of potatoes.
Okay, cool. The sack of potatoes
Yeah.
mode of transportation.
Cool.
I'm
Set him
just
down
going
in
to
the crate there.
drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
I grab a ladle with some of the sausage potatoes and with some of the essentially like fucking gumbo. It's like, hey, open up. And I open up his mouth and slowly pour it.
It tastes hot, kind of.
Hmm.
But as the hotness passes, fuck, it is good.
Yeah, I can feed myself, by the way, Tane.
Can you
Right.
We're
hold out
passed
the ladle?
out.
Yes. No,
Can you hold this?
yes, I got hold of it.
How was it?
That shit's good.
Mmm. Good.
10 out of okay. The 10 out of 10 before
I
the
start-
moaning.
Yeah, I don't moan. I'm just like putting my hands together, like good.
Oh.
I have always trusted Tane since the first moment.
You're
What
just
can I say?
hungry.
I
Smells like
always
food.
knew.
I'm good at what I do. Sometimes. But hey, you're awake now. How do you feel? Any better?
I guess.
Yeah.
There's,
So
there's a lot going on.
yeah, Ori can learn from Renzo, so don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna teach Ori anything anyway.
We know.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I kind of just
But
starts walking away.
hold on. Real quick while this is cooking. Can you summon your weapon for me?
Yeah. I'm holding it in my hand.
What do I see, Darkus?
Kynan, explain your weapon.
Oh, bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me. I need to pull up my my actual art, but not to show y'all, but just to.
Oh.
Actually, I can show you.
Why?
I can show you. I can show you.
Maybe
Yeah,
I think I
show
have
us.
Seen it though.
Why are you
We're
being so
talking about that.
secretive? Don't you trust us?
Oh no, I mean it's just because like I don't want to. I don't. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I
Can you
get you.
show
I
you
get
the
you.
back of his shield? What the fuck? Come on.
Yeah, dog.
No, is this not? That's not why. I'm just like.
I showed Shield. Please respond.
Like a
Um.
big reveal, but you don't want to show
No,
us.
it's not. It's not a review. It's just like my old. It's the art I was using before, but I didn't like it. So, but this is what it looks like. Oh, I don't have privileges to upload pictures. I'll put it in
Put
VC
it in the
chat.
chat.
Yeah, general chat.
Yeah.
Bum bum
the-
bum bum
the old
bum
chat.
bum 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 bum. That's what my weapon looks like.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I
Got
did
a-
not realize you were walking around with that.
It's a moon crescent glaive with a double tipped edged back on the other side. Very very long. Very silver and clean. And I would say the bar is more grayed out than a yellow.
Mhm.
Or just
And then
white,
I'll get-
very white. Everything's very white.
Cool.
Kind of like the art in my picture, actual
But-
picture.
Gotcha.
There is something else though.
Yes. Oh, I forgot. Oh, can I say? Can I say it?
Yeah, go for it. He is like looking at it now, like close up.
You can see on both ends. There's like something circling. The dust off the floor of the kitchen. Some of the droplets of the gumbo soup. It's just circling around the both ends of my glaive, like a little gravitational pull.
Ah. And then I
Yeah.
look at Surek. Surek, you have a. Tried it? Bite it?
Bite it?
Two-pronged. Tried it.
Bident.
Oh yeah.
You have a trident. You
Yeah,
have
but it's a
bow.
trident.
Okay, it's a trident.
Oh.
Okay. Is there? I'm guessing while this is cooking, it's like, can you two follow me?
Oh boy.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
Where are you guys going?
Just
Oh,
right
I
here.
see
Just
where
just
you're
where there's
going.
enough room.
Are we-
You're going. And by the way, to just expand a little bit on what kind of was explaining, it looks like the dust around it just looked like dust and small rocks are orbiting around both ends of Cannon Spear,
hmm
as if it was a small like solar system.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Oh, it's cool.
So it's like, all right, stand right there. All right.
Yeah. Do you want me to do something?
Yeah. Why don't we have a little sparring? And I pull up my sword. Just
Do you want
not
spar?
not full on, but training. I just want to see what you can do because I've seen one a little bit where you can do cigarette, but like Kynan, I think I've only seen you attack with it once or twice, and the rest have been magic. I just want to know what y'all can do in case, let's say, I can't reach someone in time, and if you can go and protect somebody else from the party.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah,
Kainen is like shit. I don't think Kainen should spar with us.
true.
now?
You just watch, but for you and me right now, Sir Greg, I just want to see.
Uh,
Just
but
light sparring,
with
not
the
full on.
weapons and shit, or just hands?
I mean,
I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to get hurt either.
true. You know what? Let's hold it. I'm gonna see if I can get Lorenzo to create us some practice weapons, something that won't hurt us.
Yeah,
But
okay.
yeah, but just in case with what I've told you, and if we ever run something like that or another enemy that we get separated from, I just want to know what y'all can do. That's why I know that y'all can handle each other. Because I look towards the library. where the Renzo and Zen are at. They're strong with magic, but if someone were to attack them head on, yeah, I don't
Mm.
know what would happen. And also, Kynan, please, I know you were you were trying to see what's going on. Be careful with running off ahead, because sometimes we're slow and we don't know where you are and we can't see.
Yeah, I just
I know.
I'm quick. I can see a lot of shit.
Yeah, you can see really far in the dark.
Yeah.
I think at one point you ran off and we were still battling those steam things, whatever they were, and we just couldn't see. And we couldn't see where you were. We just heard you yelling at something.
Yeah, no, and it was fine, right? I got out. It was good. I knew you
Yeah,
guys could
that's
handle
good.
yourself. I'm just
Yeah, we
making
handle
sure
ourselves.
we've planned ahead when there's more
Yeah.
shit ahead of us.
Yeah, but I just want to prepare it. It's better to prepare than, us run into something we are not prepared for. Or at least something of a plan.
Exactly, and that's why I go ahead.
You know what? Keep doing that as long as you can teleport back. I think we're good.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So
Always
guys, can you do
remember.
something real quick? If you go to your character, you should see the icon now. Can you drag it out into the map?
Oh,
And let me see. Oh
also,
yeah, I can see it.
you
Yeah, can you see
guys.
it? But can you drag it out? Like, can you?
Yes, I
Oh,
can. Oh shit.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
How did I take it off?
You can't. So.
Oh, okay.
I,
Let's
I will
go,
have I
Ward.
will have to delete it, but you can take it out. The reason is that if I give you permission to delete tokens, then you can delete any token, not
Oh,
just the
okay.
ones that you have on the share.
Okay.
But I do want to give you the ownership so you can just summon it.
I'm
Alright.
happy.
Were you gonna say kind of?
Yes, kind of.
no, never mind. It's okay.
Oh,
No.
always forget. Always remember, kind of, you can't teleport back without your head. So
Huh?
Ooh.
you can teleport back without your head. So don't rush too much.
Yeah, I mean, I heard you the first time. My head's fine.
Or you're knocked to the ground and beaten up, or almost eaten by a shark.
Guys,
or try to
I have.
talk shit to a giant crab.
Let
Yeah.
me tell y'all a little secret. All right, I have faced the goddess of death. I am fine.
And I just slay a giant.
Excuse me?
I I look at Sir. What?
I want to make an
It was a
Insight.
CJ.
Inside check on that.
Yeah.
On me
Alright,
or
give me-
on? I want to insight check Sir Greg.
All of you give me an insight.
We're inciting all three of us.
I know. My rolls are horrible. I don't know anything.
uh, Kane, you're like for both of them, but you don't know. They both seem to be very serious. Kane and Sergarag, you're both like, nah, bitch. Prove it. Oh god.
I'm Sorgarak, the giant slayer. So
And I'm Tane, the farm boy.
Hold up.
let's cut the bullshit here.
Okay.
No, I was a farm boy for real.
That's not what
No, I was saying the Kainan's bullshit.
Oh.
Oh.
The goddess of
Oh, it was
death.
only Kainan.
Kainan, the goddess of death. The death bread goddess.
All right, Bro Kynan, come clean. Is that true? 100%.
100%.
What'd you do to piss her off?
Oh,
Yes, Kainan. What do you do to piss her off?
we don't have to get into it.
Kynan, now's the time to come clean. We're on this ship for 8.5 days. You
Okay.
can't run away from
No,
us.
Just
I come into a contact with a lot of gods. Okay. It's just it's what happens to me. It was back when I was let's say my intentions were split, and
Back when I was naive and kind of stupid.
Yeah, I might. Half of
More
me
than
was very dumb. So
Trying to hold back what I was gonna say.
yeah, I
So was this before or after you got trapped in the plane?
what plan?
Empty.
Oh, this was before.
Pain,
And
I'm
what-
getting worried about you. Do you believe in this shit?
No, this is if
Uh,
I kind of listen. Whisper to Sir Greg. If I kind of do, maybe he'll let some stuff slide.
Oh, you are
Yeah,
smart.
I hear you. I'm right here.
What are you
Kanan.
talking about, Kynan? You don't hear anything, man. You're tired.
Gaslighting. No.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
actually,
okay.
Kynan,
I'm good.
the roll was with disadvantage.
Was it?
Yeah, because you still have 3 points of exhaustion.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wait, do I roll sleight of hand to whisper that?
Yeah, sure.
I'll perceive it with
Give me
disadvantage.
perception with disadvantage.
Oh
No, you won't.
shit!
Oh my, no, there's no fucking way then.
I got nothing.
It seems that Tane had a coughing fit for a second.
This armor gives me disadvantage in all stealth checks besides that. So
It's
okay,
stealth
so
check. It's not sleight of hand. Aha.
you can't hear me slightly whisper. So this was before, and what year was that at?
I don't know the fucking year. Hey man,
How old are you?
You're you call me stupid, call me dumb. You call me a lot of things. Okay, why should I answer your questions if I'm not
Didn't you call
respected?
yourself stupid?
I said half of me was stupid.
Yeah, okay.
Fair enough.
Show me some respect and I might answer some of your questions.
Okay.
Hey, Tane. Where are you
You
going?
willing to earn it?
I haven't done anything to discredit myself.
Yes.
I turn my head slowly as a gargling grunts.
Believe that, but
I haven't died yet, have I?
uh,
I haven't put
Ooh,
anyone in
tempting
danger.
Fate now, are you?
Hey man, out of character, I'd be dancing with the goddess of death. Okay, we're fine.
You were dancing with a goddess of death. Try with mine, bitch.
It's fine. Me and Celestia go way back.
well, do as you please.
Yeah.
But just as Saint said, you have to earn it.
Okay,
If you
come on,
want
Tane.
respect.
Back up a little bit.
What do you want to do?
Let's spar.
You are just fucking death doors.
I summon my glaive. If I can beat you exhausted, then you'll show me some respect.
And I don't want to do this.
I mean, we don't have to like actually like hurt each other or anything. Just
I'll
training.
be the up.
You can go out
Alright.
to half HP if you want to.
Let's do
Yeah,
What's it
non-lethal,
called?
obviously.
non-lethal. Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you 100% sure?
Yep, I'm perfectly fine. And if I don't win, then you're just beating up like a pretty much a crippled guy. So it's really it's a lose for you.
You're saying that on character?
Yes, you're
And
beating up a
that's
cripple.
how you don't earn the respect.
I mean,
Hey, I don't
technically
play
my eyes
fair.
fucked up. I'm paraplegic as well, so it's okay.
Oh, you,
We'll fight.
yeah.
I'm legally blind.
And we're both traumatized. This is great.
Oh, we both have PTSD. Fuck it.
Listen, we're both fucked. Everyone in this
We were
party is fucked.
Zena and I are just like fucking
Oh, we
having
said
like
we were.
a
We're having a
comfy
little
book
field trip
time
with
here.
our kid.
Yeah, you guys are just like killing each other.
No, I mean, I was just
Matter.
saying, like, you know how people like train and you slash at someone, but you don't actually hit them, but you like
Yeah.
like they're like, oh, I would have hit you, like that.
Okay.
Like, you guys are
Just we
going
have
up next to
help.
the staircase.
Yeah. No.
Let's
can
wait
move down
till
or
Tane
up.
go to Renzo.
Like, I don't know how
Mm,
this
ask
would
for
mechanically
weapons.
work, but
You guys can just fight yourself. Sorry. You guys can fight each other and just take yourself to half HP. And
great.
that
I've
would be the
already
point that you
been
stop.
drained of my life force.
Also, all of your attacks are done with disadvantage.
Yes, I know.
Okay. So that'll be shift click.
No, control click is for disadvantage. Shift click would be with advantage. Tane,
Okay.
you don't have advantage hitting him. He just has disadvantage because
Oh, I thought
he
that was
has a
disadvantage for
successful-
all attacks for me.
No,
Not for
fine.
him.
he has
It's just for me because I'm
disadvantage to
exhausted.
attack
No, okay.
because he has exhaustion.
I'm nerfing myself.
Kind of. I did not mean in retrospect. I'm having fun, but are you 100% sure?
It's fine.
One.
I already feel fucking awful, so that's a little
Tane,
bit
you
more.
at least should take your armor off.
Do you have armor on, Kynan?
He does.
Yes.
You have studded leather.
Yeah, it's very like light studded.
All right,
Yeah,
hang
but
on.
your AC is 15, so
I'm gonna
there's a
go.
difference.
Fucking go change.
Alright. So
You too, Kynan. Go change.
Oh,
You
okay.
too, cigarette. Go change.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I change into?
You
Your
can just
commoner clothes.
This is my
Yeah.
commoner clothes. I just
just unequip the armor. You can right click unequip it.
Unequip.
Looking for something.
And then obviously I don't have my shield.
if I unequip my armor, I'm a target man.
So
you're
am
also
I.
doing it without the shield.
I mean, my shield's with the gumbo.
Oh yeah, your shield
Yeah.
is cooking stuff.
I am double nerfed. And you
You
see
guys
me
have both the
without a
same
shirt
AC.
on.
That's hilarious.
This picture of Kynan, that's what I pretty much look like now.
Oh,
So you look like a.
you come back
fucking
to the same. Like,
barista.
what did you change?
Sorry,
He just has his shirt off now.
So Sogag legit just takes his fucking shirt off. He's like,
I
fuck it.
have a
And,
chainmail on.
yeah, he's
I also
chainmail.
have-
But
Oh,
do you
we're all
have?
three shirtless. We're all shirtless, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much. Do you? Well,
What's going on,
kinda.
guys?
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious for when the rest of the way comes in. Sogag, do you have any clothes below your breastplate? Or do you
No, I just have my chainmail. I just put it on nothing.
So you have a loincloth?
I mean, the thing is that Sogag has his natural armor.
I mean, like in the
the-
picture, he just has a loincloth.
No.
Well,
Is your
no,
dick
he
out?
actually does have pants.
No.
No, he does have pants and stuff. You guys, now that he comes out, not only do you guys see like scars, Sargag is buffed like an actual like sailor, and he has. Do you have other tattoos aside from the one on your
No, I'm
back?
clean.
You're clean. Okay, cool. So you guys do, depending on how he's positioned, you guys do see that he has a tattoo in his back, and Thane, it is the one that Senna was talking about,
Oh, there's the tattoo.
That's nice.
and it is
Right.
an actual tattoo, and you can see the sand. It is that it is that type of drawing that it looks. They do like dots,
Mm.
like drawing with dots, and you see that the sand is like falling, but it is well, it's a tattoo, so it's not moving. It's just like it looks like sand falling from the top of the hourglass to the bottom, but static.
Hey, that's where
Mhm.
coin tattoos, bitch.
His
Not
own tattoo is in
moving.
his tongue, so
No, I'm just saying, like you said, tattoos don't move, but ours do.
I mean, yours don't do anymore.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Mine doesn't anymore.
So
Alright.
let's begin.
Yeah.
Let's get this party started.
I
Running,
flex.
roll initiative.
Oh my
Does
god.
Renzo's music just start playing?
Yes, Renzo, you feel.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
no!
why did I rolled a 22.
I rolled a
why did you guys roll
17.4.
twice? Oh, what the fuck?
I rolled a 22, and then I rolled a 4.
Oh, I know why. Oops. So that was your clone. That is on the deck.
Oh god. Oh, that's right.
So I
Taking
take
it
the
around.
4.
You take the 4, yes.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
I think that you should have run that with disadvantage either way, so you are gonna go last. You're very fucking tired.
Is initiative ability check?
It is. Initiative, I think it is, but it doesn't matter. You rolled a 4.
It's just
The
based off your
one on
dex
the
too.
upper floor rolled the better. So,
It's a fist fight.
and it didn't matter because I think that Tane rolled less than the other one, but
Is it a fist
more
fight?
than.
It is a fist
Wait.
fight.
Oh,
You
we're
are an
fist
armor.
fighting?
You don't want to hit
Well, you guys have
someone
your
with
weapons.
a
You guys
fucking
have
Alright.
your swords if you want.
I mean,
Tane,
I'll
you have your
just-
sword, and Cannon, you have your pack weapon.
I don't want to like cut you, but I can like smack you with my fucking.
I turn around, you see me have claw marks all over me and bite marks. Like, okay,
I mean, I can if you want.
that's up to you. Do you want to use your weapon or you want to punch?
I mean, you wanted to see what
Punching
my
uses
weapon
strength.
does, right?
That is a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, I'm using my weapon.
Yeah. Let's go. I go first.
Alright, Tane,
Go
your
ahead.
turn. This is gonna
Alright.
end right the fuck now.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so
That's-
take the 9 slashing damage.
Take 9.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, is this? Okay, wait. Is this half of? Yeah, I'm already gonna die. I'm done. Is this half of my max or half of what I had?
No, so you actually started with 10 less of max HP. Remember?
Yeah. So is it half of my max or half of what I had?
No, so it detracted from your max, but then you regained it. So right now the curse is not active.
Yeah,
So
no, no.
you
But
have your max HP,
like,
but it didn't heal you.
when do we end? At half of my max or half
Oh,
of what I started
half
with?
of your max HP.
Okay, then I'm done.
Yeah, so Tane, how do you end this fight?
So before I end it, I want to see what he can do.
Okay,
So
sure.
I hold my last attack, and after
You
he's
hold
done, I flick the weapon out of his hand with the sword. But I want to see if what he can do.
Okay.
You flick my weapon out of my head.
Yeah, after you do your
Cool.
attack.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Cool. So Kynan try to attack Tane.
Okay.
You can. I have low AC without all my stuff.
Well, he can try, but he has disadvantage.
I do have disadvantage.
I'm not that hard to hit.
I mean,
Oh.
holy
Shit.
shit!
That's good.
Yeah.
Ah,
And
nice.
I can hit again.
I have 13 AC right now.
Okay, go ahead. Tane, take the 12 damage and try to hit him again.
Oh.
And Tane, take the 11 too.
How do
So
I take the
take the
damage
12 and
again?
take the 11.
That's it.
Can I can I hit him
Yeah,
with my coin
doesn't
too?
in the forehead.
Can I try?
Sure. Try
You might
it.
get in trouble by Enti.
Blink it. Shadow Ward, NT.
I like try to like aim for like the side of your head, so like cuts your hair.
Mhm. My hair, and then I go for disarming, and I just swing it out of his hand. You touch the
Oh.
hair.
Kind
If
of,
it's-
your weapon goes to the side and hits the wall. It doesn't stick to the wall, thankfully. But so it just hits the wall. And
Thankfully.
falls to the ground.
Thank God.
Because it's my packed
Yeah.
weapon, can I just summon it back?
Yeah, as a bonus action, but you use your coin, so you cannot do
Ah.
it. But
Are
it
you
doesn't
already
matter.
below half or a half?
It is below half.
Well, if you count that second attack, I'm below half.
Yeah, we are counting it. So
Yeah.
basically, what he did is like do that second attack after you did.
Oh yeah,
the
that's
attack.
fair.
Yeah.
I'm
There you
below
go.
half of my max, but I'm not below half of what I started with. Let's just.
Nice.
So I think this is all. And I
Yes. Yeah. I
Stop
hold
it.
up my hand to Kynan. I was like, good one.
I slap it. I grab him. Help me
Do the
up.
forearm handshake. How'd you get down? I didn't knock you down.
I'm tired. I am exhausted. I
He
fell to my
just fell
knees.
down.
I fell to my knees.
Oh.
I squeeze your hand as tight as I can with my 9 strength or whatever.
Our fine strength check it is.
Oh, honestly, not bad.
Watch, it's gonna be bad.
No. He has a negative one to strength. If he was bad, I would have fucking laughed. He has a fucking death grip, bro.
So I look at him in the eyes, like, okay,
Yeah.
first step completed. Nice.
I can hold my own. Don't worry.
All right,
As
don't worry.
you-
Tomorrow's Cigarettes turn.
Oh yay!
Tomorrow? How come tomorrow?
Oh, because we're about to eat. It's time to eat.
Yeah, it is getting ready.
I would love to eat.
You kind of,
Oh shit.
you crack your neck and then you just pull out your hand and you resummon your pack weapon.
Yes. I also just fucking I use healing hands on myself.
Sure.
I'll use. I'll use.
You're gonna use second wind.
Yeah, might as well.
I
we're
mean,
gonna
because I
sleep.
can. We're probably gonna.
Flex that pain away.
We're
Let's go.
sleeping, bro. So it's cool.
I
Yeah,
flex.
you guys are taking a long race regardless.
How many d4s is it? My proficiency?
Your regain number of hit points equal to the d4 is equal to your proficiency bonus. You have 3 d4.
Nice.
I flexed the potential damage away.
Yes.
I smack myself.
Why?
It heals me.
Are you a masochist?
Yeah.
That's an interesting question.
I mean, you do
Should
have
I
2
have?
patrons.
Hold up.
Why'd you get so close to Kruk?
It is interesting.
You should ask Morte.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Let's go eat.
Do I recognize the name?
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Oh, okay.
What kind of first go put on the shirt?
Oh,
I mean, you guys
I'm
have
okay.
like clothes on, and wearing armor. It is kind of. I mean, you guys were gonna take the armor off regardless, so you might
Yeah,
as
we
well
need
just keep
to.
the armor off.
And I
Yeah.
will equip my common clothes. Equip item. Damn, common clothes gives me no armor.
Who's gonna
Sad.
go get Zena and Renzo?
I can get them if you guys want, because you guys are
Up to
fucking
you.
food maniacs.
I was like, yeah, sir, help me carry these 2 upstairs.
Well, it's not upstairs. The eating
Well,
area
the
is-
dining rooms are upstairs for everybody, right?
Nope, is this one.
Knock,
Oh,
knock, knock.
Help me carry him down the hallway.
Get that down.
I'm going to grab one.
I'll grab the other.
Well, one, yeah, and then one of you needs to go up and tell Ares to let everyone know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We are
I shout
carrying
out.
shit.
I shout.
Hello.
Dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready.
How's our boy
you
doing?
hear that command get echoed throughout the ship,
He's
Yes.
trying his
and you
best.
hear a small bell like. Ding, 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 ding.
He's trying his best.
I cast message to Ori.
Mhm.
Can you talk to me in my head now? Or whisper, whatever it is. Uh-oh.
So Ori turns to you. So he was looking at a book or something, and he turns towards you and says, "Maybe, Sergrak, Tane,
Mm-hmm.
give me an insight check." Actually, no.
Oh.
Give me an acrobatics check, both of you,
What?
or athletics,
no.
What?
or athletics, or
Athletics it is.
Yes, yes,
Shit!
yes, yes.
No way!
Tell me what happens.
Summon your echo.
As both of you are walking down the hall with these like heavy, like pots of food, you hear a voice in your head that just says, "Maybe," and both of you flinch and you drop some of the
The gumbo.
contents into the floor, and you're like, "Shit!"
I'm going to run to the kitchen and put the stuff in the
Yep.
table. I'm going to run back and eat the shit from the floor.
You hear Tane yell, "Motherfucker!"
Did Renzo and Zena hear that?
Everyone heard that, right?
Everyone
I
heard
yelled
that. Yes.
Yeah.
Motherfucking beans, bro.
I have a
Baby.
question. Whenever KYNAN casts message, do we see him pointing?
No, I don't have to
Uh,
point. Do I?
Oh, you don't have to point?
Let me see. Is it a semantic spell?
It's VSM.
It's verbal, semantic, and material. So, well, the material again, I don't kind of give a shit, but you have to kind of like. So part of the message is what you say. I think that it specifies. So you actually don't say anything, but you do need to do like a hand move, and you guys see him casting a spell every
Yeah.
time he does it.
I just do like a little like finger to the side. Like I put my arm down, but I'm still like pointing, so it's like
Yeah,
not
you see
obvious.
like an ET light on his like index finger as he just like makes a small symbol in the air, and then
So finger guns.
kind of.
His finger against it. Anyone who wants to message.
I'm not poking out my
It looks
thumb
very
just for
similar
fun.
to Eldritch Blast. You need to counter spell. Nice doing.
So we
But
busted
yeah,
as a
you
coup,
do.
message
If you
us.
see Kynan, you would see him casting a spell, and if you have seen him cast it before and he told you what it is, then you would know that that's a message spell. Can you learn it?
Can
I
I
don't
learn
think
it?
I
I
don't think
cannot.
that you can learn it, Renzo. I think that you can learn it, so you would know that that's a message spell.
Ooh, nice.
So every time he fucking casts message, you know that that's what he's doing.
Oh, speaking about learning, Kynan, uh, I'm going to. A spellcaster can teach a spell to another spellcaster.
Nope, unless they make uh
Scroll
unless
or
they
something.
make a scroll. Yes, a magic scroll, but those take money and time. A lot of money and a
Oh,
lot of time.
We have no money.
Yes.
no. Oh, since we are in the library, I want to check out this shit for books and
Sure.
scrolls
Give me an
and
investigation
that
check.
stuff. I'm gonna take my time here.
How
Uh,
Tin,
Oh,
how
can I
injured were
summon?
you?
Can you summon what?
Can I summon Willard to help me check the library?
Yo, Catman, I need your help.
Yeah, give
Uh,
me myself an advantage.
okay. All right. Let's do this by parts. Sogarak, Tane, you both managed to put all the food back. Sogarak, you come back and you kind of like clean the floor, like from all of the chunks that you can eat, and then just leave the rest there. You don't want to lick the floor,
No, I don't
but
want
you just take like the pieces of like meat that fell on the floor. And you're like,
to.
Tane, you make your
Hmm.
way inside of the library. Zena, Renzo, Kynan, you guys were here before. Kynan, you guys did the spell. Zena, you noticed him doing something. And then Ori spoke in all of you, like to all of you.
Mhm.
I was like,
Okay.
hey, why'd you speak in our heads? We were,
Yeah, I'm gonna ask
you
Roy.
startled us.
What?
Tane
You
is
started
asking
Catholicism.
Ori why he
No, no,
said.
no. I mean,
No,
that's what he
Ori
says. He's like,
says
what?
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ori says what?
Guys, Ori doesn't know what Ori's doing. Okay.
I know, I get that, but Ori, was that magic or is that something you can just do all the time? Or you don't know?
I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ori, why
Hmm.
did you say maybe? Were you talking to someone?
Kynan.
Yeah. He was talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, can I just try I just no magic. Hey Ori, and I think it in my head. No magic.
Okay, what magic?
No magic.
Wait.
Oh, you're just thinking
Ex-
Ori, you're not using magic.
I don't use any magic. I just think, hey Ori.
Oh,
Just say it in my head.
he doesn't respond.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Okay.
Hmm.
Need to get that out.
He's just looking at Senna at the moment. So he ignores you.
What did we teach him in the past 4 hours?
I think he's still learning about you, Renzo.
It's weird.
As
Okay.
far as you guys know, something.
Oh,
What do you
like
guys
if
taught him
he,
in 4 hours? Yes.
yes. So like I'd imagine like well Zena and I would hang out. You know, Renzo working on the code would like point out at objects in the book or in like real life, like and then tell him what that's called, like
Yeah.
lamp, book, table.
Yeah,
Well,
that,
I
that,
think
Zen,
that would work, I guess. If you're just pointing stuff out and telling the names.
maybe something you did on the boat made him learn something, you know? Because he said specifically he was learning from you.
Hmm. I guess I
mean,
try remembering. Can I roll? Oh no, I don't know. Is it
What did we
investigation?
do?
Renzo, are you the
Eh,
smartest?
No.
Oh,
Insight.
No. Inside.
maybe that's.
Oh, it's Sergarak is the smartest. Remember? Does he?
Yeah,
Remember
Sargak is.
the guy
That's
that
what
was
NT
eating from
said.
the floor back there? Yeah, that's the smartest one of the group. Uh,
I get a 21.
Renzo, it might be because you are the most academically taught one. Like
How the
you're
fuck
the
you
one
know that?
who, yeah, you're the one. You're not the smartest, but you're the one who has learned the most academically, not practically.
Okay, I tell Zena that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still, there's no
Just
code.
flex on us. He's got education.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Um,
Probably because
hey,
I'm the smartest.
I'm
Uh,
pretty smart too, Renzo.
Oh no, I don't doubt that you guys are smarter than me in some aspects,
No,
but I
you're
was
smarter for sure.
You know math.
Yeah, you
You
know
do
how to
math
do
good.
math.
any monkey can learn math.
I have a concussion.
He's a.
I start drooling.
Sorry about that, Keenan.
It's okay.
uh,
What
so
happened?
at this
Uh,
time, wait, hold on. At this time,
We made out.
you see Ori turns towards everyone. Well, turns towards Thane. And then his head tilts, and you see he opens a rift, a small rift, and disappears, and then appears next to Thane. And, and it says, Shield.
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 He's the shield.
And he tilts his head, like, Shield?
Oh, my shield's. Actually, I run and grab it real quick. I'm back because it's no longer being used for fire. The fire.
Alright,
The
so
shield.
as you start going, so here's what's gonna happen. So you're gonna go and grab the shield. All of you see Ori open a rift and disappear.
Oh,
Oh no.
And wait for it. Appear right behind you.
I grab it. I turn around like, Ori. Shield.
we're so grown up.
He
Our boy.
smiles, says, "Shield, hand,"
And
and
shield.
he. So he basically says hand and points his fin at your hand.
Oh. Oh. Is there like a small lid?
No. What he's saying is like, show me your hand.
Oh, I show him my hand.
So he lands on your hand, and
Words. Those words.
you see Ori start to glow,
Oh.
and its shape starts to melt and change and form, and you see a handle, and you grab onto it, and you see this
Becomes a
on your
shield.
hand right now.
Whoa! What happened to
What
the
the hell?
shield?
Their boy's a shield.
Oh my gosh!
Is it like as
And-
big as my shield?
Yes.
You can cook more stuff
And
now.
you also see a sword like attached on the top of the shield, just like yours.
Yeah, I want some of that.
Check your
I
inventory.
I yell up for the I yell up for the party. Oh my god! What the hell?
You what for the party?
I yell up for the party to come here.
Someone
Yeah,
help
okay.
me, guys.
All right, let's get Zena. Let's get KYNAN. Before he
Uh,
gets drool all over the ship. Cool.
Sorgarag, are you going or are you staying?
I'm saying.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
just concentrated.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the
Give me an
hell?
investigation check, by the way, with advantage.
Going.
Mamma mia, is that my kid?
Do I understand what it's saying? Like on the item description? Is it telling me that?
You feel that.
It is shift or control.
Shift.
Kane, what's happening? Is
20.
Is that
is
Ori?
Ori here?
Where's Renzo?
Oh, right, sorry, I'm here.
He's
Oh.
he's slacking. Oh,
Oh shit.
So I hold him. I was like, I went to grab my shield, and Ori teleported to me, and he said shield, and he transformed into this, and I also pull out the sword.
as you pull out the sword, all of you see runes written on the edge of the blade, like on the blunt edge, not on the other edge, on the blunt side of the edge. And these runes are written in a language that you do not understand. KYNAN,
I can't.
you do not understand this
What?
language.
Do I hear
Actually,
the words like reverberating in my head?
As you grabbed it and he was like shapeshifting, you heard that poem
I say it
in
out
like
loud.
perfect common.
Is it hope that we feel when we stare into the dark and hope something will stare back? Or is it fear that we feel when we hope for something in nothing?
What?
Did you say
was
that in
saying?
common?
I try to. Does it come out in common?
Yes.
Oh.
And as you say that, your sword disappears from your hand and reappears on top of the shield, and it starts to morph again. And as you grab it, you're holding onto the true form of the deep beyond. This one. And it's a big ass fucking two-handed axe.
Holy shit!
Oh my
What is this?
God.
This is Ori's boon for you.
Wait, it's a two-handed axe, so you can't use a shield with it?
No,
I
so
think
the
it-
shield and the sword became this two-handed thing.
Oh,
It's kind of like with my sword
That's
and
wild.
shield.
Yeah. It's like he learned.
I back up
Wow.
a little and I start swinging it. How's it feel?
It's, it feels light. But as you feel, there is weight
What
behind
the
it.
fuck?
And
I
also,
tried it.
as you do like a downward like cut, you guys hear this weird noise. Oh, it just has an attack. Yes. Sorry, I forgot to add the damage to it. I'll add it in a second. But you guys hear this like weird noise, and you all see that there is a cut in space right in front of you, and then it just closes. So not only did you cut the air, you cut the space in front of you. And then it starts to change. And you feel this, you feel that it is getting heavier. And as you kind of tilt your head, you're like, huh? You see it starts to morph again and change. And it transforms back into Ori.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Then that lands on your hands, and he looks super tired.
I just hold him like, Ori, how'd you learn that?
I don't know, but shield.
And what are shields used for?
Uh, protect people.
That's right. And I just start petting him.
My
Yes, Kynan.
I just while he's asking if Ori eats, I just like mutter to myself, my patrons are fucking crazy.
Does the also roll the deep beyond's true form again? I want to see
Sure.
if the damage thing work. Yeah, that's more like it. Cool.
Damage question mark?
Yeah.
Yes.
2d6.
Squeeze me?
Damn, bitch.
So I start like, do you want to eat some food with us? It's time for dinner.
I don't know. Does it-
Only one way to
Are
find
we?
out.
Should we? Are other people supposed to see him?
I don't think they can.
If they do, he's ours.
I call just one like a random person.
Well, we're about to go into a group of random
Yeah,
people,
you
so
guys are
we'll
gonna go
find
back
out.
to eat.
Well, I just grab a random person and be like, can you yeah, the
We
food
can see
smells
one
nice.
as we're walking around.
So so you grab a random like crewmate that is just like coming down.
Hey,
Hmm?
can you hold this? And I like
Mm-hmm.
kind of grab scoop Yuri out of Tane's hands. Can you hold this for me?
Hold what?
I gotcha. I'll see you at dinner.
Damn, I'm lagging.
It's already on the table. Go, go, go.
Weird. Must have
Okay.
been the wind.
I plop Ori on Tane's head.
As you plop Ori on Tane's head, you see that Ori just lays there and his right eye changes to white and his whole body starts to camouflage into his hair.
Ori, take a nap.
Yeah. Take it easy. You're tired.
Okay, so you guys can go there.
Napping is
Okay.
sleeping.
Wait, does he
Go ahead.
turn like dark hair? Because I'm like the only one with dark hair in this part.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Well, I
And
was
now-
going to ask Surgarak, if he wanted hair, what would it be?
Hey, that's a good segue. Sergarak. You try to concentrate and you pull up. Or actually, hold on. I need another one for this. No, not that one. Where is he? Where is he? It is. This one? Yes. Yes. So, Greg, you concentrate and you look at your shadow. What do you do?
I just think about the shadow earlier that looked just like me, and I'll try to manifest it.
Okay. So you manifest Echo. And you see a clone of yourself just appear. Although its eyes are devoid of any like sentience or anything. It's just like a statue of you. Although kind of wavy because it's made out of shadows.
So, listen here. I want to search this library, and I want you to help me.
It doesn't understand. It doesn't like move or say anything. You don't know if it actually understands you.
I'm just gonna point at this bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in fuck did I put?
You hold left click.
Yeah, okay. This one. And I'm going to say, grab me that book over there.
Wait. So you start hearing as the shadow starts to walk away from you. You start seeing
Don't do that to me.
oh, 120. You hear noise as if something had just landed on the different aisles. And as you look to your right, you see two of the shadows from before. These ones don't have a form. And but they do have two red reptilian like eyes. And they are staring at you. And your shadow goes to the bookcase, grabs the book, and as it turns around, transforms it into Willard. You see, he turns around with the book, and there's a shadow in front of him. He just tilts his head. Move aside, Sirius. And the shadow just. He just starts walking towards you. There you go. Anything else?
Thank you, Willard. I have so much to talk with you.
I
Can
know you do. And
Oh,
the others are also waiting. But it's not time yet. I don't think that you're ready. Although it's harder to convince them, they seem to have begrudgingly agreed. At least most of them.
agree to what?
To just stand down for now. Sir Greg, you have a mission that you have to do.
Commission, you say?
Yes.
What can I do? What do I need to just tell me?
It was decided that I was gonna be the first one to contact you. So it is decided that I'm also the first one that is going to go. But I need your help. Go back to the ship.
I'm going to open
Find
my eyes.
find my hat and bury it anywhere inland. I just don't want it to be lost at sea. It would mean a lot.
Of course, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for you. I'll do anything
He
for all of you.
he puts his paw on your shoulder and says, I know, Sir Garrick. And so will we. And you see his figure starts to wave around and change, and it becomes a copy of you. And then, one by one, you start seeing the shadows disappear. And you're left back alone with your shadow, holding the book that will just pass you.
I just pointed the bookcase. I guess he just bring me a random book. What book did he bring from the bookcase?
It is a book of. It is a storybook from someone named Mr. Knight. The title is Glutinous Serpent.
Okay.
As you open it, you kind of read the intro. It's a book about Morgog.
My boy, master.
Holy shit.
But yeah, it doesn't necessarily say anything that you wouldn't know from, like, I mean, you kind of
Yeah,
lived
it's
it.
a story.
But it is basically a story relating the. Well, it's not a fable anymore. People really know about him. So it's just information about him, about where his territory is, what he likes, and what type of person, quote unquote, he is, or entity he is, and how to deal with it, and how to not deal with it. It seems that this writer might have met with Morgog and wrote first-hand experiences with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
I'm going to put the
Nothing
book.
else in the library catches your attention. Like everything else seems to just be random books that don't say anything. Nautical maps and stuff. So, eh, nothing important. And your belly is growling. You are hungry.
Yeah, I'm going to eat.
Do you dismiss the shadow?
Yeah, I dismissed.
I
I was just going to use it.
yeah, the shadow is falling. Eh, and as you
Do you
go
want to
back,
eat too?
you see all of your teammates around the dining table. And
Hey, I'm back.
Man, you missed something cool.
You really missed
Uh,
something really cool.
I could say the same.
Oh,
What happened in the team?
I just found a book.
is it a good book?
Uh,
Show us.
normal book. Oh, I just left it in the library. You shouldn't take the books outside of the libraries.
True.
That's
What's
a
it called?
life lesson, boys.
oh my god.
Wait, what was it about?
Oh, it was about Morgog.
Hmm.
Do you know who Morgog is?
Do I know who
The
Morgag is?
World Serpent.
The world serpent?
Well, it's kind of the king of the oceans. And
Yeah.
Senna, you read a lot of books, and well, you like
Yeah,
the
I
writer,
have
so
it. Yeah.
yes.
That's why I said
Renzo,
World Serpent, quote
yeah,
unquote.
Mhm.
Renzo, of fucking course you have. KYNAN, not fucking clue, but it sounds cool.
That's so
Thane,
cool.
give me a history check. I
Let's
know
go.
you lived in Tasso, that is a port city. You would have heard like sailors and shit talking about it. So yeah, you would know.
Hmm. Is it one of those things where like it was a vision and you had the book in your hand, or was it like you found just a nice book?
Oh, I just found a nice book.
Oh, nice. I'm happy for you. Hurry, your food's
Yeah.
getting cold.
What?
Your food's getting cold.
No.
Oh, I am only half empty, so I'm going to eat.
That's fine. Oh, I got potentially new weapons, so yeah, there's that.
Oh yeah, or he turned into. Should we be talking about this here?
It's up to you. I don't care.
Yeah, what happened to you?
Ori
Oh.
turned into a shield and sword.
Hey,
And
fucking what?
Yeah.
that's why we
So-
said you missed something.
When you may have been looking at the books, but when Ori was talking to me in the library, he kept saying shield, so I went to go grab my shield. Well, he teleported to me, and then he turned into a giant shield and sword
Oh my god.
that I
First,
could use.
he's eating our souls, then slurping out of Francis' fucking mind, and now he's turning into weapons. He's
Yeah.
gonna become one of us and eat the other one and supplant.
Well, here's the
It's
thing.
gonna be crazy, bro.
Maybe, but we can also teach him good things, and he can be good for this world.
And he definitely has to do something with the constellation because we're the only ones who can see him.
Yeah, it's like with the egg. We can only see him.
Maybe we are the ones who can see him because he is
Us?
hiding from everyone else, so he can kill one of us and then take our places.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
we'll
think
cross
that's a
that bridge
little
when it
too
gets there.
far-fetched.
I saw our
But-
event.
Listen, do you even know where he is right now?
My what?
Do you know where Ori is right now?
I I don't know.
Okay.
Do I see Ori?
No.
No.
Well, give me a perception check.
Does Ori snore?
Alright. Give me a second.
Natural camouflage.
Stealth. On stealth, Ori.
So that's gonna be a.
Tell me you get rid of that thing, please. Since
No.
I'm not seeing it here.
No.
In your butt.
No, you do not see her.
So I point to my
So-
head. He's right there.
I'm going to look close.
When you look closer, you can barely see that Tane has a little bit of extra hair in like the middle of his head. And you're like,
In the bald spot.
in the bald spot, yeah. And then you see two little eyes just looking back at you.
I'm going to lean in my chair, lean back. Oh, yeah. You see what I was talking? He is becoming you, is taking your form. Next, he's going to grow up and
Mhm.
fucking kill you.
Mm-hmm. So here's the thing. I asked him about the shield. Again, he doesn't know because he's like just born, literally, not even yesterday, today. And I asked him, what do shields do? What do you think shields do, Cigarette?
Shields. Of course, shields are used to protect.
That was the first thing he said.
But
He's your baby.
that is,
And to protect other people.
yeah, that. What else a shield could do?
You seen what
It's
I
the
could do with
only
shields.
answer.
Dash.
You seen what I could do with
What?
shields.
Yeah, but I'm not going to discuss this.
I know, I am him, as Kynan said. I don't know what that means, but yeah.
That's your baby.
But I think he is learning from us certain things. So from Renzo, he's educated. So he's learning from him how to, I guess, talk. And
Right.
for some reason, my weapons, I don't know. But for the other Yo 3, I don't know. Maybe that will reveal itself in this long boat ride.
Who knows?
But we have a chance to put something good in the world. And it doesn't cost us money.
A baby that doesn't cost money. Let's go.
I see this as an absolute win.
I also see this. If he can turn into cold weapons,
My
that's
baby.
a tremendous win.
I
My baby.
I said from the beginning that I don't like it, but you said you are going to keep it, and I respect that.
Thank you.
But you were taking care of a life, and I make the things with my fingers of a life. But now you are trying to use it for fight.
No,
You
I'm
are
saying
planning to cut people in half or to receive arrows with Ori.
yeah.
That's not right.
When
He's got a point.
when Tane swung Ori in his sword form,
That's so
no, that
weird.
doesn't sound good. There was a slash in
Mhm.
in the air, I guess. So I
Yeah.
think that's going to be important. I stand by Ori. We need Ori. I think he is the next clue in our quest.
Yeah, because we have no idea where we're going besides
Yeah, we
Paso.
need him, Sir, for the constellation.
I don't need him.
I don't know how to get to that conclusion.
Cause we're the only ones who can see him.
Yeah, and that could be many things.
Okay.
Yeah, could
I
be.
want him.
But in the end, it all sounds like this. You have shadows that are literally attacking people when they look at magic, which isn't good. So, danger to party. Uh, Renzo has people after him. Danger to
Mhm.
party. Kynan has Kynan things going on. Danger to party.
Gods.
Zena, I can't
Question
say their
mark
names. I don't know their name.
quotations.
Zena has someone after him?
Gaius,
Question
a
mark?
merchant, a rich merchant slave owner.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's also
say that
them.
out loud in front of all the people.
They're eating and drinking. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're hushing. Hush, hush.
And I have a potential zombie army that is affecting maybe the world. I don't know. So either way, no matter where we go, we're causing problems, and we're just gonna keep adding more problems as we go along. But hey, I get it.
At least we
It's
have
all
a
bad.
kid.
Is it a kid?
Hushing.
He
Hey,
seems to be
look
growing
at
up really fast.
He's a kid.
until he can tell us he's not a kid, he's a kid.
You know what?
True.
Kid
Stand behind that.
or a sword or a shield or
Or a
God
spear
knows
for
what.
you.
I'm not going to use that as a spear.
Hey, what if you have no other choice? You run out
I'm
of
going
magic.
to bite my way.
What if like they glue your mouth
Grills.
shut and they can't like open it?
I'm just
What if it
gonna
becomes
die
like
then, Tana. What the fuck do you want me to tell
what?
you?
What if he becomes like metal teeth for you?
Ooh.
The only way that I'm putting that into my mouth is to eat it.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Sargarak, when you said I will bite my way out or
Oh
something,
no.
you saw Ori kind of like raise his head up a little bit from Dane's head and then just put it back down. As if you
Oh
spiked his
no.
attention for a moment.
Oh shit.
Guys, we don't want to teach him violence. We need to be.
All right. Regardless of what all this means, how is the gumbo? Tell me.
Um.
Amazing.
Hmm. Pretty good.
Not what
If I
that's not
were
what
to
you said
give it a
earlier.
numerical value, I would say a 24.
I think it's fucking delicious.
Oh, you already told me your true feelings.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Renzo, Zena.
10 out
What
of
did
10.
you cook
I said it was
exactly?
amazing.
Yeah, what exactly did you
usual.
feed
It's
them?
literally like the giant crabs. Since we have an abundance of it, I put it extra in there with some fish, along with some sausage, some potatoes, some corn, and I spiced it up, kind of like a gumbo or like a crawfish boil.
Oh, okay.
I have never eaten so many different kind of meats in one single dish. That's all I'm
Man,
gonna say.
there's a
Scrumptious.
lot, and there could be more.
I
But for
tell
now,
Thane
this
it's
will do.
I tell Thane it's delicious.
Nice. I look at the rest of the crew. Are they all here?
They are all here and they're giving you the thumbs up.
Nice.
Nice.
Like good shit.
Oh, is
So
our were orca friend here as well?
uh oh fuck, right. He is.
We completely
no.
forgot about him.
Uh Zoran. Well, actually, he's too big, so he kind of just grabs something and he's. Well, so there aren't that many like chairs here, so you have people just eating in the hallway and shit.
Of course.
So he's just in the hallway too, and he also tells you that it's delicious.
I'm glad because he's been suffering for so long.
Yeah, no, he's very happy. Also, Tane, you have a new feature.
Ooh.
What is that? Excuse me?
What you get?
Huh. Would I know the name? Or
Oh,
I
do you
just
have
kind of,
heard
I
it?
have a feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't know the name. It's like Saint Shieldmaster. I mean, I think you can call yourself a Shieldmaster, but something like extra attack or something. I don't think that you can explain it necessarily. So
Yeah.
you know that
Gotcha.
you know that you unlocked something, but it's not like a video game that you can pull up your skills and just read the name.
Gotcha. I need to go to
So
Cardinal for that.
yeah, yeah, you would.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
There you see.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, sorry. I misspelled that last word. Give me a second.
Sure.
There you go. Fixed.
This gumbo's made me lucky. Heads.
It's okay.
What happens if I were to roll it? Nothing would happen.
Ooh.
I mean, well, actually, if you press it, it will show up in chat, so people can read it if you want to.
Okay, I will.
tell them.
I'll put it in here for meta knowledge. So by the time we get back to the Tasso, I can use it again. Huh. Interesting. I like it.
Canon.
What's up?
I was
Yes.
nothing. I was just giving you the opportunity to like
Yeah.
to share with the class.
Hmm.
oh shit.
So just so you guys know, both names are Latin for my hands and my world.
Ooh.
My hands.
Catch these hands.
Hands.
Bro, can't wait for space saxophone.
My saxophone. What's the Latin word for saxophone?
Did they have one?
Oh shit.
Saxophonus.
This is meta. Can KYNAN put someone into the Domus Mills?
No.
Nope.
Sadly.
No.
I,
He's the-
I already thought of that.
Technically speaking, he's the only one that can go through. It doesn't say it
Oh.
in the thing. I can add it, but basically, he knows that he's the only one that can go inside. He can take materials with him and put it in there, but it will be kind of a shitty storage that can only be accessed once a week. So
I mean,
it's not a
it's
good
like
idea. But
something-
It's like a
We need,
long-term
like-
storage, you know, like a storage unit that
Yeah.
you barely use ever.
Is
Yeah,
that the thing
it's
that almost
something-
killed you?
yes.
Yes.
So basically, you couldn't find a way out.
No, that's not what it was. What I said
Oh.
about it, like whatever's on my
actually-
mind happens. Like, yeah.
So actually, we're gonna end the session here.
Ooh.
After you guys eat, you all go to sleep, so you can all take a long rest. Finally,
Let's
Woo.
go.
get all this shit back, and we're gonna call this the end of day 6. And we're starting on day 7.
We get RPXP, right?
You guys do get some RPXP.
Wait,
Oh.
day 6? I thought this was day
This-
1.
No, actually, you guys started on day 4, I think. So now it's day 7. So you have spent like 3 days in this world. Wait,
It's literally been like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
yeah, it's been like 3 or 4. I think you guys started on day 3 actually.
Yeah, so much has happened in the past like 4
Oh,
days.
total,
Yeah.
total.
You guys can all go up to 16,000 XP.
How do I change that?
You
Oh,
can
just
just manually
16.
just make it 16 and then 3 zeros.
Bam.
There you go. They got 225 RP experience.
Ooh, I wonder what Zenas and Renzo's are gonna be.
Does Ori get any?
I wondered.
No.
Okay.
Also, you try to feed Ori, by the way, and it doesn't work. He doesn't have a mouth.
Cool.
Also,
he
doesn't
had a
seem-
mouth.
He had one when you held it, but I don't think that you're gonna do that.
No, no, no,
His father held him.
Hold me, father. But yeah, so um, the only thing that you guys can think of that Ori has eaten has been the elemental core.
Oh,
And us.
shit.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
and you guys technically.
Also,
I'm
Maybe you don't know.
if you
Oh,
have
he
a
knows.
level of exhaustion, you can take it down.
Yes. So Renzo and Tane, you didn't have one. And
No.
Senna, you didn't have one.
I have one.
Yeah. So Zergax, Renzo, you can put yourself back to 0.
How
I
did
have
you get
Zena.
exhaustion?
Let's go.
Down to 2, baby.
Wait, how did Zergarak get exhaustion? When did that
When he did
happen?
the time thing for
When
the
he did the
curse.
time thing.
Ah, right. Oh, Kynan still has a curse.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Probably,
Yeah.
but
Don't worry about it.
Fucking
we'll figure
Yeah,
something out.
we haven't talked about that anymore. I
Actually,
guess fine.
Canon, roll me a con save with disadvantage.
Yeah, of course. I have.
Actually,
Are
roll
those
me, roll me
clouds?
2.
Is that smoke? Oh,
Yeah,
something's burning.
No, it's clouds because it's like
Dang,
okay.
what did
It's
you
still
left in the
kinda-
kitchen?
Canon, roll me another
Nothing.
Roll you
one.
up.
Sorry, yeah, roll me another one.
Okay, cool. Oh,
Oh my god.
And
Okay,
to
cool.
4?
So let me check something.
I live in
So
2
it's 1,
pieces.
2, 3.
This is my last resort. Suffocation.
No
So
breathing.
Don't give a fuck.
When you wake up, you feel drained. You don't feel like you like you basically feel like shit in general. You feel
When have I not?
and you guys would see that he has like bags on his eyes and he looks pallid. He basically looks like he's getting close to fucking dying. And you have minus 30 max HP, by the way.
Minus 30?
Oh my
Anybody
God.
on this ship? No fucking greater restoration?
He's
Or
gonna
remove
die
curse?
before we talk.
And your curse is wait. So let's do this. There's the circle, and then there is one.
Ooga booga, ooga booga.
So I need two. Oh shit! Stay there. 2, 3, 4. So your curse is.
Is this a target on my head? Like, what
I
is
think
it?
that's the time. That's a clock.
Or your neck?
Why is my neck a circle?
Because it's from top down.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
from top down.
That's your head.
6.
Whoa.
Wait. Yeah.
My head's so
Wait,
round.
Yep. You got a big ass head.
And
Big brain. I just don't use it.
there you go. So if the circle is your neck, so to speak.
Oh, I'm close.
Yeah.
After a night's rest, I'm close.
So basically, it is like almost 3/4 around your neck. You guys see this like spiraling, like thorny, like just root. Oh, it's a vine. It's a thorny vine that is just going from one side of his neck, 3/4 around, and it's almost closing to the side.
We need to have
Um,
cigarette
Kenan's about
do
to
this
die.
every year.
Can you
every
can you
day we
use that
do this.
again?
I don't think so.
Only one way to find out.
One way
Or
to find out.
I
Next
don't
month.
fucking
I
think
mean, not
so.
month. Next week.
everyone pay attention to the sea. We're gonna find a cleric out there just almost drowning. We're gonna save them, and they're gonna save Kynan.
Yeah,
Easy.
Renzo,
Maybe-
summon rocks and toss it overboard.
yeah.
Stop.
Maybe the water in the sea is holy.
Stop it.
Yeah, we're the
No more
holy sea.
rocks.
Bring a cleric from the ocean into the ship. Renzo, summon
you-
rocks on top of him. Tane, block it.
Of course.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now.
You got this shit.
How are we
I-
gonna do this? Oh my god.
Oh, who knows? Maybe a pirate ship will come by and we have to defeat it, and it has like a greater restoration spell. Who knows?
We could just let it die and then go in Tasso and revive him.
We don't have the money for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use performance of creation to create an antidote for the
I-
curse.
I'm sure the captain has fucking people who heal here.
Yeah, but you have
We
a
haven't seen the
curse, how does
captain
he
all
heal?
day. We need to ask her.
I guess this boat is not a curse lifting ship.
Ori, can you just
So
rub my neck?
Sorry.
Or can you eat the curse? That'd be great. But, hey, Marcus, can I see those pictures again of the weapons?
Oh yeah, sure.
Dorcas, I sent you a picture. It's endgame Ori. It's Xenojiva.
It's this one, oop, and this one. It is
Oh.
Shinojiva's weapons, basically, from Monster Hunter World. If you want to
Yeah, I recognize those flaps.
look.
Ooh.
But I
That's
I
so
didn't
cool.
use it because Ori is Shinojiva. I used it because it kind of has the theme of.
It looks like,
of Ori.
yeah.
And also, Shinojiva was also newborn.
Oh,
These are so cool, dude. I like it.